Master Duel. Let's see what missions we have for today. For the dailies, pretty comfortable looking missions. So we should be able to get them done quick snap. Try to get a few gems, try to get a few rank ups potentially today. Didn't win a duel in rank yesterday, so it was a wee bit of a struggle. Hopefully that changes really quickly. We will get the duel live up. And we'll just pretty much just try to relax as much as we can to try and get through. Right. Get my notepad up and we'll see who is keen to play in the tournament today. That is 3 hours away or so. How's things, Shrub? Welcome, welcome. Right, let's see if we can fare a lot better. We didn't win a duel yesterday on normal rank, so hopefully we can make a bit of an impact there. Grey Golo, good to see you in stream, Grey. Those are the rules for the tournament in a few hours from now. Making me go first. Okay, so I'm on, obviously, Snake Eye Rescue. I just want to set up good boards today. That's all I'm worried about. Not necessarily worried about the results. Grab Turbulence. Literally, it's going to take a wee bit of setup to get this board. Yeah, I'm doing good, Philip. How are you, by the way? Welcome to the weekend. Looking forward to a big stream today, actually. A few things planned. Tournament, of course. A bit of speed running later on. I will totally focus on getting some Tag Force stuff done and lowering the record a wee bit further. I might go for Hildia. So I can set up here. So you're pretty happy with the start. You know, that's exactly what I want. I'm down to participate in tournament as well, running this Blue Eyes build you did. Okay, yeah, I'll get you in the tournament. I'll just get the tournament draw written up. Grey Golo, do you want to play as well? Just let me know in the chat and I'll get your name up as well. Just note I do have rescue, and I can get the turbulence back. So I'm going for this play here. We'll bring back, doesn't matter if we bring back turbulence. Missions and that are kind of easy today for me to do as well. So this should be only a couple of duels before we get that. I'll get that down. Flick that on. Cool. So we've got Prediction Princess, we've got Call By, Contain and Extinguish. So we've got some moves with this setup now. What's everyone been up to for the weekend? I'm just hoping it cools down a wee bit, actually. I'm going to have to take regular drinks breaks today. Yeah, I think we take that out. Yo, Dedashimura. Great to see you on Steam, Dedashimura. Got Contain for the Fenrir as well. So if they decide to activate here... Super Poly, okay. Okay, that's a wee bit concerning. So I may fuse these two away and then I've got nothing. Yeah, we're doing replays today, Dedashimura. Just note, though, that I'll get my dailies done as best I can. So we're going to go alert. We'll grab our Turbulence back into hand. If they activate an effect too, I get Impulse off, and we'll be good there. Get that replay up straight away. Let's go another Turbulence. Mate, this is as difficult as possible for them. Brigiki, okay. That's just unlucky, that is. We can't do really anything about that. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. The tournament will be good fun when we get back into it. The new Triadul's 2004, pretty much. So we'll go here. Destroy the Oliver. Brandon Fusion, okay. I'm gonna try and Rebellion me too. Okay, they got the taxes going on us. We are in big trouble here. Almost needed top deck a Rescue Ace card, and then I can play Contain on that at least for the turn. But there we go, it's this game. We've just been absolutely blitzed in that duel. So when this start the season continues, it's been a pretty rough journey so far. Lost, those are all the matches we played yesterday and today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 match lose streak to start the season is a pretty rough run. How's things, Alejandro? Welcome, welcome. All 3 of the missions done though in one swoop. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Like, I'm playing a deck that is not going to be full strength till it gets its last 2 cards. So yeah, I'm just trying to get the much development time as possible with it. Rescue Ace or Snake Eyes. Yeah, so we're just trying to give ourselves a bit of time on that deck. Doesn't matter if we lose all the games this season, it's just getting that time out with the deck. So see what Diashimura's up to this particular duel. We've got a Fossil card on the field. No, we don't. We have Flint Krieger on the field, okay. But we do have Fossil Fusion in hand. I'm very curious where this is leading. Withering Soldier. It's kind of funny seeing, like, the Crooked Cook. That was very early 2022 Yu-Gi-Oh! When people were starting out collecting cards. Oh, is he gonna summon it again? Let's see what he does. pretty cruisy deal so far. The Kaiju's putting in a wee bit of work. We've got Pot of Avarice. Just going to shuffle 5 and draw 2. Buzzsaw Shark. Another Crooked Cook. Okay, so we are very much from 0-0's perspective on this strategy. Skull King. Okay. One way of doing severe damage to us is just piercing. Yeah, that's a good win for Dita Shimura as well. We're at the watch. But yeah, our engine's here. But yeah, once it gets emergency and prevent it, we're a wee bit more consistent with what we have. I might swap draw and lot birds out. Might try some effect fellas for a while. Just to see if that helps my strategy a bit. Yeah, or GOAT format, probably would refer to. Edison format's got synchro stuff in it, but yeah, it's a pretty good event. Just hope they turn it into some sort of mode where people got something to play with and whatnot. Oh, it is. Like, hopefully people in the survey say, can we have this as like a permanent mode or something for people to sort of really get themselves into. Yo, how's things, Damon Dariet? Warm welcome. Of course, Menton, good to see you on stream as well. Did see you pop in with Amazing there. For anyone that is wanting to enter the tournament today, we've got 1 entry so far, which is Philip, by the way, and then we've got hopefully a few more wanting to enter. I'll hit the motorbike. Don't think we can win this still either, but we'll see what happens. Motorbike just guarantees a draw of anything. Just got done playing some Fortnite with friends. I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, probably 3 or 4 years. It's one of those games where I'm not too good at. My strength is in Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's where we'll probably stick with at the meantime. We're on the we're probably gonna be dropping this still as well, but yeah, realistically, the first couple of days of any new season's pretty tough for me, especially if we don't have like a fully complete deck. We've retired Swordsire and Mathematics, which would be two pretty good decks in the format still. They have tons of different kinds of games. Good time we played this Murder Mystery game in BS and Lav. That's a good thing, right? Having a good variety of games is always good. Yeah, we're gonna have to draw pretty amazingly well this turn. I want to see what the forecast is. It's absolutely boiling where I am at the moment. Oh, dip. It really starts to dip in the next few hours. Okay, that's not too bad. I can kind of handle that. The weather's around 23, 24. It's not too bad. I prefer the cold. Yeah, summer's about to come to an end, Damon, though. So you'd end up getting your cold weather again. But yeah, with that tryout thing, like, I hope they do more sort of events like that, but just give us like a mode for that. Like, they just rotate a popular format every month, like even if it's in the casual settings. People would play that quite a bit, you know, and they'll get more people into the game. Yeah, those are the rules for today. Replay for Philip as well. Okay, we'll get that replay up shortly. Housing Snails, good to see you in as well. But if you're playing AO, definitely get your... I know now, it's just a normal Mat Cup today. Obviously no qualification spots left for the Champions Cup, so it's just a pretty chill sort of low-key event today. Are you joining us for the tournament today, AO? Just let me know. I'll get your name in. It's going to be around about the same time as usual for the event. Yeah, I have. I've finished the tryout phase. I've got nothing out of the pack, which I was a wee bit gutted about. It's all good. I'll be continuously opening up packs just to try and get as much mats as possible this month, so I can try to sneak out the tunings out the door. And I'm almost done with all the synchro stuff that I need to play Synchron with lots of versions of it. Just play Run the Loner decks. I played the Gadget deck. Oh, you got TP from the Troll free pool. Hey, at least it's a UI, you know, like, I would have taken DPE. Yeah, there's a few options. Like, you just have to look up some lists from that time period. The ban list is from October 2004, I think. Tilting Entertainment. Yeah, like, hey, it's something, right? That you've already got a copy of DP. You probably dismantled it, right? I'm opening up that alternative Ash pack quite heavily at the moment. I'm not too worried about pulling that, but I've got so many of those cards in that set. If I can get duplicate UR and SR, that's where I get my my stuff. By Mats. Yeah, they are. They're competitive enough, and one of their better events, to be honest. I wish it was a festival. I expect a lot of people will be on Sword Soul now, like with that regular structure going on. Keep pulling Dingirsa. I've seen like 8 of them at least. I pulled Mikalis in a second Regeki. I really want a Dingirsa. I want it for my Orcus build. I've got like 1 copy of it at the moment. I want at least a 2nd and 3rd copy maybe this month. You're on King Regulus. Hoping the weather drops under 20 soon. I'm really looking forward to when that sun drops, because it's going to drop under 15, and that's sort of ideal temperature for me. So probably every hour or so I will take regular drinks breaks. There'll probably be breaks in between the cup bar today. Yeah, we're going to get Calamity locked. We're not even going to get a turn. Very fun. But yeah, my pack opening at the moment, and that our season continues to go from worse to worse. I have not won a duel this season on ranked. Let's have a wee look at the shop before we go to the replay of Phillips. But yeah, this is the pack that I'm opening at the moment. I'm pretty happy with where I'm tracking on this one. I am a collector too, everyone, too, by the way, so if you're wondering why I've got 2 of one card when it's limited to 1, etc., I'm gathering 3 of every card. But yeah, like this pack here, I'm probably wanting the Murmillo if I can get a couple of copies of that. Like maybe the Wimpexus, Vice Madame I'm looking for. But yeah, mainly need another Dingarasu for the main stuff. This is my theory as well. Why should a pack disappear after 24 hours like ones that you're generally trying to open? Once you unlock the pack, I reckon it should just be there for you to access and open. Like it will. Like, it shouldn't matter. Like, it'd make things so much easier than just opening up the Master Duel pack every now and then to unlock certain things. Yeah, that's so they can make money. But yeah, we've got some classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Here, a Vorse Raider and Lesser Fiend. Wally Leo, yo, great to see you on stream, Wally Leo. But yeah, my thoughts are, we spend a lot of time on this game anyway. Like, if people were buying currency in that anyway, they still would. Like, just open up the pack that they were sort of specifically hunting for stuff in, but except it's unlocked straight away. I'm going to cross out's going to deal with Dokoichi. Agree completely. It should have definitely been a Gen Quest. It's good to see some of these really old cards as well. Like getting a wee bit of shine too. But yeah, I'm just letting chat know, big stream planned today. Obviously we've got a lot of rank to start off the stream. Then we'll be heading into our tournament and then I'll be speedrunning. Another record of mine on Tag Force fell today. Mark V Tag Force special fell to my good friend Jack by about a minute or so. My other friend's got all the Tag Force games now, so I suspect I will lose all the records at some stage, but I'll continue to grind down to the times that I'm happy with before I ultimately move on from those games. But yeah, we're not too worried about the time that my friend beat by about a minute. I'm happy enough with my sub 1 hour on that game. Phase. Anyway, the premature burial, a couple of nice wee steals there, and we are in control of this still all of a sudden. And there we go, nice win for Philip. But yeah, absolutely this should have been a gem festival. That Synchro Link festival is just a nothing festival. Like, if this was a festival with rewards and that, I think people would have really got into the concept. Like, I went 3 and 2, I only played the 5 duels, but ultimately I had very much enjoyed that event, to say the least, and I want them to do that a lot more. Right, we're on an 8-match losing streak on ranked. We must be very close to getting a favourable result. Turns of a win. But yeah, the last time they had a normal rare festival was very early on 2022. I'll play the Binky strategy. Nice. Hand here is okay. Been wanting to build Sky Strikers, but it's so UR heavy. Oh, absolutely. I like the first initial stages of that Spinder. The tricky thing for me is like when they started releasing all the other Sky Striker stuff, made it really hard. Started playing the day of NR Fest. Building Infinitrack. Infinitrack's still a pretty solid engine, you know. Got cross out if they... Ooh, ho ho. The funny thing is, I only just put this card in before this last duel, so we will go cross out. Big fellow. Maxi will cool by. Finally, a wee bit of momentum. Probably mad that I had it all. It's going to be even more mad when I get some of this play cooking up. Okay, we'll go here. There we go. Our first win of the season for rank. Took a wee while. I'm actually going to rotate the build out. I think we'll play that a little bit to start off the stream. We'll go with one of the main decks that I want to play this season, which is Blackwing. So my Blackwing deck's a little bit stronger than normal now, like obviously with the addition of the Buy-Steel package in there. So I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out, that deck. But yeah, we've got some pretty good plays we can cook a wee bit on this deck, and I'm pretty happy to say we've got 2 reasonable decks to play in at least Diamond for most of the season. Hopefully make the ultimate push up to Master like we do most seasons, and get a lot of the gems. But you still got to give that deck a lot of exposure here. Is this the part where we build more Floowandereeze? Probably not, Raichi. I don't have enough of those cards. Not a huge Floowandereeze fan. But yeah, it'll be something that I might play in the future, like if I can get all the cards. But it wouldn't be anytime soon. Another thing is it's a wee bit too expensive for me to build at the moment, just considering I've got no crafting mats. But no, this season for me is all about having fun. We've retired 2 decks, so people are saying, why, Matarian, you're not playing Sword Soul or Mathmech? We played those decks for a very long time. I'm always about trying to explore new options and upskilling and getting better as a duelist. I'm on here. Completed an in real life flow deck. My friend said they wouldn't have me practice with it. I actually picked up flow for the tribute proficiency test and actually kind of liked it. It's a fun deck if you're playing it, but if you're going up against it, like then it becomes a bit of a challenge to try and deal with, you know. But yeah, a lot of decks now are so expensive to make. Like whatever they release now, expect to have half your deck having to be UR. You really have to dedicate a lot of time to this game to get like a lot of the stuff. Like even this deck here for Blackwings, it took a long time to get certain cards. They're just all UR. It's really difficult to keep going sometimes in this game, but I'm at a point now where I'm quite happy to keep chipping away what I'm doing, because eventually I know I'm going to get basically everything that I want. I've done all the groundwork, I've done all the extensive stuff that I need to do. Simple spoils. I'll wait for the Ash package to come in and off the field, and when they send another level 1 away, that's where we'll pick that off. It's a big risk letting that go. Ignite Paladin. But yeah, everyone's journey's different, you know, like, I hope people do enjoy a bit of the variety that I am trying to slowly bring to the channel now. Like, I'm on this month, the goal, I have written out my UR goal, which was 2 tuning and an assault synchron. We're going to try and get those 3 cards by the end of the month. That gets me very close to having like the synchron, all the synchron stuff I need to make a really good deck there. You'll have Trish, but man, it's hard to watch D-Link all day. And I agree, like, people will probably see me play Sword Soul for months on end, Mathmech months on end. He's never going to change, and they go watch someone else. I want to bring variety to my dueling. Like, you can take a lot of decks to master at the very least. I do enjoy clients with multiple different things. I've just got to sacrifice a lot of time streaming, showcasing my journey on this game, trying to get to a really nice position on this game that I'm really happy with. Appreciate that, Shrub. Yeah, like I said, we probably at max now will stick with the deck for probably 2 to 3 months if we don't really have anything out and out to play. I'm gonna hit the Angelica. Of course, they had the answer for that. But Trish is playing something different now. Like, I don't think they're playing necessarily D-Link. They've had to play, like, Snake Eye and that I've seen them play. He does do a lot of climbs to Master 1 with a few different decks. He's a wee bit more skilled than me in terms of the game. Can get to Master 1 multiple different things. I've only been Master 1 once on this game. And that was, of course, with Mathmech just before they got all... Well, just after they got all their good stuff. Just to see Zodia's broken in the event. What sort of version of Zodia playing up? Although I got to see it on our stream. You having a grand old time carving up there? Oh, hard the underdog at Zodia, of course, getting all those big drawers. Charleses. Don't think we're getting too much success going into this still. Yeah, of course, as well, chat as well. We've got a heap of new emotes coming in over the next week. I've got another 3 getting developed. We've had a couple developed in recent times. Definitely consider supporting the channel. It helps out immense on fun like tournaments and things like that. So yeah, those are the 3 recent ones that were designed by Nicole, who's in stream, who's designing another 3. But yeah, what do people end up playing for the tryout duels? People will be still playing it now, right? Like, that is a 3-card negate there. That is just brutal. We're being absolutely smoked here. But yeah, ranked has not been too nice to me this season so far. Yeah, variety is a big thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. I think they need... Hopefully there's been a big surge of players just playing that event, even if they only played that. Just to give the picture to them that, hey, there is potentially to give it even a mode to play. They won't do it, of course, but... It is what it is. They are going to... We're going to get Scythe locked. We've been Scythe locked, Calamity locked today so far. We are not looking too good in this one. Just another brutal performance, really. Like, what can you do? Like, in those situations, like, you need a couple of negates in hand even to minimize that board. But yeah, the season, yeah, pretty much for tough reading so far. So that's from yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had 7 losses, and pretty much we've had 1 win and 2 losses so far. But yeah, like, not for the lack of trying or anything. It's just people have got something a little bit better than me at the moment. We'll rotate back to Sinful Spore Rescue Ace. But that's just part and parcel of this game, you know? Like, there's sometimes not a lot we can do. Okay, cool. What are we on here? We're on Supay Dustwalker. If you're intrigued what this person's on, actually. Another Find Against the Dark Lord deck, Philip. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get that up in a moment. We'll let that go. I'm not all about worried about that at the moment. Hit the level 6 before they can really build anything up. Oh, they still have Revolution Synchron anyway. That shows you how good that card is. I got 2 copies of that card too, remarkably. Ancient Fairy Dragon makes his way to the board. Gonna go Impulse. Trying to get all my resource up now. So we've got something going. Rescue Ace HQ can recycle a lot of these cards back. Superside Matt, you finished your unrealized Sword Soul, now you're going to take them to locals. I think Sword Soul is relatively cost effective too. Like, they'll be competitive enough for you at your locals. How many people turn up to those, by the way? Not the strongest deck though, just won 3 back-to-back games with its Zodio. Cleaning up just to see. Of course, its Zodio pretty prominent in those times. Baron de Fleur. Fine, I've done a reasonable job trying to get that set up. It's still pretty good turnout. Like, you know, you'd love to increase that a little bit. So they're going to banish now. They're going to banish the fire engine. Such a good deck once it gets going like this, Cody. It's pretty hard to stop. Extinguish? Okay, sure. Like that turn quite aggressively. I think we just get outgunned here by a pretty good setup from Gody here. We will activate. Okay, that negation's gone. The funny thing is there's a lot of Sword Soul running around at the moment because of that free campaign deck. But yeah, I do miss playing like Sword Soul, Mathmic and all that. Like, I did play them for a good time because they were consistent. They were consistently drawing me consistent boards and good wins. Go to the Deep Beyond. Okay. Cool. We continue to have a rough time on ranked. I feel as though we're not doing too much wrong either. Yeah, I appreciate it. Good luck with the games. And congrats on your world record earlier too, Valiant. I believe you got it yesterday. I did watch the run. I was pretty happy that you're back, and you'll be pretty happy with your 56-16. It's going to be a wee bit of competition in Tag Force again. It's going to be great. Phoenix has bought all the games. Phoenix will be running tomorrow, I'd say. Like, he's someone to watch out for. I've got a few more goals before I ultimately move on from the game for about a year or so, or two. But yeah, like, I'm aiming to still get a few target times on that. But yeah, great to see you on stream, Truvalin. I will give you a shout out as well. You love your Tag Force, just like we play it as well. Truvallion is someone definitely to check out and watch. NG Plus probably tomorrow. Nice. The NG Plus run will be probably quite fun to watch too. Right, just getting absolutely wrecked at the moment. For those that have just tuned in, the season has been pretty rough. That's all the duels I've had this season. I have been going second a lot. Been falling a lot. As you can see, when I've been surrendering, it's been in my turn. And I effectively can't really do all too much. But yeah, that's just the way Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. You just got to get on the right side of the coin flip and get the right sort of hands to sort of deal with a lot of things. Be humble as our opponent. Let's see what's going on. As far as I know, it just eliminates the deck edit part, which is kind of nice. Just 20 plus duels and that's it. Yeah, which is even better, you know. Like, you got your deck edit and that straight away done. And then it's just happy dueling from there. Diabell Star. We can send away Poplar. Try and at least set up a respectful board here if we can. We'll go into original Simple Spool Snake Eye. But yeah, I'll be running Tag Force a bit later on. I'll be running 6 more than likely. I want my sub 50 on that. That is sort of a goal I'm working towards. Damn you, Retaliating Sea. We'll special summon from the hand. Will be Snake Eye Ash. It's really screwed up my turn because I just banish everything now. That's really, really annoying. Man, that's just unlucky. That Obscura card there's just wrecked my combo because I won't be able to combo off or anything. So they've done a good job on there as well. That's just a pretty good play in general. But no, like I said, it's good to see the Tag Force games getting a few play from some really good runners anyway. Like, as I always say, records are always meant to be broken. It's good to see how low times can get. I'm running Art v Tag Force Special probably in a couple of months too when I have time off work. But they'll be an all-character on this. So there'll be 25 characters, well over 24 hours of non-stop dueling for that one. So that'll be kind of fascinating to go for. What are the differences between New Game and New Game Plus for Arc V Special? Just out of curiosity. There must be like some other things. Yeah, Phoenix will be one to look out for. Absolutely. But yeah, we're gonna get wrecked by old B-Troopers. Crawler Axion, I got the Crawler Summer. I think the rule said you can change the ban list and use UMD to get certain cards from other games. Yeah, as long as it's within the rulebook, I'm not worried. But yeah, after this still we have to put Phillips replay up, just had to be reminded for that. Another run I'm looking at Trevelyan as well is Spirit Caller. Like, Mirage's run's 29 hours long. I'm sort of just trying to plot a few big 24-hour streams when I get a big block of leave in May, which is only 2 months away now. Like, we have a wee bit of window to sort of practice and get up this skill with that. Yeah, just had a competitive game versus Biosteel Albaz with your Runic, so I'm guessing you come out on top on that one, Lee. First Indian on Baron, the Spatter, and Hope Harburger. But yeah, that Spirit Caller run is absolutely brutal. Like, there's so many duels. Like, I've just been routing out the run just over the last, last weekend I was. He had done around about 30 or 40 duels by the time the 5th hour mark was up. A few things that I could probably try to do to improve that. Like, obviously it was just a one and done sort of run. I can sort of go off his and try to improve it. Now that you have more time, I plan on getting all your old times down and better plus new games to world record and route. Yeah, like I said, it's great to see you back. You're always were going to come back anyway. It's just that at the time you had so much going on. But yeah, like I'll be there trying to watch some of them at the very least. Be intrigued if you can get the sub 1 hour 50 for TF1. Man, our luck is just down at the moment. Just loss after loss after loss. Like, I've just got to take these and just accept that just being out hustled a wee bit at the moment. But that retaliating C was just such a good play. It just locked me up completely. Oh, they got Bear Graham in there as well. Damon Darriot with the replay. Okay, we'll get that replay up next along with Phillips. But yeah, that's what I've got planned. I've got Spirit Caller and Nightmare Troubadour planned this year. I'm not going to add too many Yu-Gi-Oh games in this year. I've still got some of the other ones that I need to improve on. Tournador Soul and Dungeon Dice Monsters, something I always want to get improved times. And of course, Link Evolution, I've still got a lot of work to do on that game. Get some times down to certain standards. And those projects will take 3, 4, 5 years to complete, you know. Like, there's a lot of work involved with those as well for that aspect of the game. Gonna grind for the sub area 50 right after do some NG plus runs of Arcby Special. So the TF1 will be done soon also. Yeah, it'll be a matter of time before someone gets a sub 150 in TF1. I haven't put enough time into it at the moment still. Like, I did a couple of weeks ago, I did get a 201 or something a couple of weeks ago when I was playing it on stream. But yeah, I've just got to not lose any deals. So if I get a perfect run on that game, I will get close to that time, realistically. So I am fast enough to get around that time. But yeah, like I think you'll get it first anyway. And like I said, it's always good to see those barriers be broken in any sort of run. Man, we're absolutely being humiliated at the moment, just with... to be very honest, everyone that is here at the moment, like, this is what the start of the season sometimes is like, you know? Like, I've just got to wear it. I just cannot get any wins to life of me. Like, I've had one win on normal ranked all season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 duels I've won 1. So, it's just the way it is at the moment. Oh, cancel. Nearly went back to the screen there. We've got Philip and Damon Darriot's replay. But yeah, speedrunning later on will be quite interesting. Like, as soon as I get... If I can get Tag Force 6 down to sub 50, I'll be pretty happy. Next week, but... there. But yeah, just got to start taking off some of these projects that I've had outstanding for 3, 4, 5 years. We're on some dinos here. Let's go. Dolka. The true wildcard in the tag for speedrunning will be Phoenix, though. I'm very curious how he will go. He's had dominance in Legacy. Tag Force is a wee bit more... You got to be a wee bit more lucky, I feel, in especially some of the games he'll be attempting. I do have some pretty good times in 3 and 5 that he might have a bit of a challenge beating, but he's more than capable of beating it. Same with yourself if you do run them. True Valiant at some stage. Cool buy. Okay. Access code Talker. Of course, today is the Mac Cup. We're 2 hours and 30 minutes away from the start of that. So far, we've only got the one entry. If you do want to play in the tournament, do let us know. It is not a Champions Cup qualifier today. We've had those over the last 8 weeks. That tournament starts tomorrow for the people that made it. So best of luck for those that are involved there. Yeah. Rightio, so we've got the next one there, which is Daemon Dariat, and then we're back to the running of the games. Try it against Vex. He's sort of very lucky in his runs too. He creates his own luck though, but he will get a good time in one of the games, I dare say, pretty quickly. Good afternoon, Pino. The old flippin', okay, Necrovelli. Oh, we've got the Destiny board strategy going on. Alphamare. Yeah, the only ones on Matt's stream are the replays at the moment. It's just the reality of dueling online at the moment. Although in saying that, I could be playing Swords Art or Mathmech if I really out and out wanted to, but I promised the stream that I have retired those decks just to dual room play only. Messenger of Peace in play now. Pretty comfortable here at the moment for Daemon Dariat. Just with this setup here, it's just going to be brutal, and that is Torrential. Dark Necrosphere will swap into defense. 19 cards plays 23. Penguin Soldier onto the field now, and that's going to return the Necrosphere back the next turn. Phibius Bugroth going for the attack with Mage Power. Beautifully set up. And Vex has to surrender pretty quickly, so win for Daemon Dariat. Very nice. But yeah, like, don't... for me, I'm not worried about winning or losing this month. This month is all about taking that opportunity to get some of the cards that I need to pick up, really. Yeah, this month, obviously aiming to pull 1 to 2 UR, which will be the 2 tunings. Clear them out, and then we're pretty much looking around this. There's only a wee smorgasbord of cards that I really out and out need in this game. And then it's really just targeting some other cards. As you can see, I've got a lot of cards in this game as it stands. But when you look at this, I actually don't have too much longer to go before I've at least got a copy of every card. Gonna try to head to bed. I stayed up super late last night trying the tryout event. No, you're all cool, Daemon Dariat. Definitely have a wee bit of a rest. But yeah, as you can see, I don't have too many more cards to go till I've got everything. So over the next year, if I get most of them, I'm looking pretty good. Right, is there going to be a win round the corner for us? I want to go at least 50-50 for the rest of the stream if we can. Ramstar's their opponent. least we've got this in hand. Probably get rid of one of the ashes because we'll only be able to run one of those this turn. We'll special summon, we'll send that away. Right, let's send that away. We'll go into Hydrants. Gonna get Impulse into the hand so we can set up a Turbulence. Activate Wanted Seeker or Synthil Spores. Let's get another card drawing into play. I will send that back. Diebouster, okay. Snake Eye Ash is our play. Snake Eye Ash will draw into Poplar. Definitely I feel as though Ramstar's got something. Like, they haven't really done anything so far in this duel, but they are certainly threatening to doing something in the hand, because there is slight pauses going on. Activate Ash, send away Poplar, it's Flamebridge Dragon. Feel a bit more confident in this board, especially with Ash and Effect Valor now on this field of play. We will go Promethean Princess. Grab the 2 level 1s. That will be 1 and 2. I just had that sneaky suspicion that they have Nibiru on deck in their hand. There's a slight pausing going there all the time, and it is concerning me. How's things, Stella? Yeah, welcome into the stream. Having a good day. You want to take part in the Mat Cup today? We'll go Amblo Whale. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that hand. See what they do at the end of the turn. Now the key is just sort of judging what they are going to play. Yeah, I had a feeling that Nibiru that whole turn, like there were pauses for like 1 or 2 seconds. Like it wasn't probably noticeable on stream, but I felt that they did have something activatable in their hand. But you know, a little later might go to sleep early, but I don't know. I'll get you down to maybe, Stella, that's all good. It'll be a small tournament, I'd say, today. I reckon we'll get maybe 8 players. Like, people want to play that tryout duel today, so it wouldn't surprise me if we get very minimal numbers. Back up today. Yeah, there's 1 Darkmon in there. Hooklock. Okay. interesting. I've got Cool Buy. Just gonna back an access code talker in here. Might sneak Poplar there on there as well. So we've got a few plays. We'll send there back. All we know is they're pretty well set up on their play. So they've got Icy Dragon's Prison. That is not good. Masquerena. Yeah, I'm enjoying Rescue Ace enough, you know, like it's still a big work in progress. Like, need Emergency and Preventer. There's just no doubt about it. Like, I've only won on one duel this season, Stella, just to let you know so far. So the Dark is going to send that away. Okay, so no play there. Poplar there. Oh, really? You're gonna... This is just one of those sort of seasons for me so far. This is incredibly rough. Get Pyro on the field. That Rivalry of the Warlords has probably just killed this duel. Just like that, to be honest. Have to get those cards off the field. Yeah, what a brutal, brutal start to the day. Like, we did pick up a win before, and I thought, oh, yeah, we're turning the corner, but no, like, the game has just simply other ideas. And it's about the end of the turn, okay. Dryden is so confusing to learn. How so? We'll target. Send that back. I just literally had to summon over that. Have to go for this. I had to back add Turbulence in. We've been Dryden running amok with Herald of Ultimateness. Then they kind of can end on that now. I'm gonna Cool Buy here. How's things, Luvic? There's 220 points between me and a replay session, so before I submit, how much do you dislike Cyber Dragons? I don't mind Cyber Dragons. Really up to you if you want to put that up, by the way. Rescue. Hydrant onto the field. Makes my other plays, that's quite relevant now. Yeah, it's good to see sometimes Cyber Dragon get like really big nasty combos out. I'm just trying to draw a whole lot of stuff into my hand to give myself a really good hope. We'll go Turbulence again. Really, well, I recently made a new deck without looking at any deck list. The first game I ever played was just a Warcry against them. Right, we're going to go Turbulence 2.0 here. We're going to send 2 cards away. Going for lethal here. Yo, how's things, Devils? Yo, great to see you on stream. Having a great day so far. We are going to go into the battle phase. I had to defend here. Literally. Give you a big shout out, by the way. Of course, tournament is today. If you do want to play, the rules are in the stream. They're always sitting there. Welcome. Okay, we will extinguish that. I have to try and go all in on this turn on Ramstar. I've got no choice. I can't activate my effect, damn it. Oh, really? That is just unreal. They'll call trap here too. Get ready to get Rivalry of the Warlords. Continue to attack. Okay, Nightmare Phoenix. Personally, in favour of any plan that involves vibe checking Labyrinth. To be honest, I've done pretty well getting out of this still. Like, they have pretty much caused me some grief. Let's pop the final trap. Let's get... Three negates here with this. Right, let's see how good they are. I'm in play here. Rescue. Where's mine putting that in play? So I can draw again. I think we just won this still. We deserve to win that, you know. We worked really hard on that deal to stay in that one. Like at the end of the day, Rivalry is still a dangerous card to try and navigate our way through. Managed to do that. Big shout out to Luvic as well. Us was playing Raft. Definitely check out the Luvic stream and follow today. By the way, that's only our second win of the season. But yeah, that was a pretty rough duel that we were going up against. I think we've got another replay that's incoming here very shortly. If that replay can be put up now, Luvic, feel free to put that up. Yeah, it was a tough duel, that one. Nah, you're all good. I'll put the replay out since you're relatively new to stream. If you do want to play in the tournament today, Luvic, as well, do let me know as well. We are looking very light for numbers at the moment. I'm going to put in the Discord as well that we are live with the Mac Cup, seeking some more entries. Couple of contact Cs that will sort of disrupt the flow for the opponent on the other side of the field. Yeah, GG's. Very quick and sharp replay. Yeah, just got to get onto a little bit of a win streak, get the season really up and running. Insects might get a little bit better with that Calamity Mind deck going through. Yeah, that deck's a Sea Arch with the big boy insects. Actually skipped my first turn even though I went first in that one. Speaking of Dryton, here we go. So we might be able to maneuver around Mahiro to play with the Kirakara. Don't mind the Maxi there. These sets played on my turn where I'm watching. Like I'd rather that happen. We'll get Turb Fields. Realize that Contact C makes Dominica very, very angry. Had some reasonable success against Dogmatica. Like they are challenging decks to sort of beat at times. Dryden Mubay to Fafnir. I am going to try to probably attack straight away the Herald of Perfection and then probably open up my move. Still just hoping that the weather sort of cools down a wee bit more. It's very, very hot. I live in a big house, and it's when it's hot, it is unbearable sometimes, and I am sort of battling a wee bit, but we will get through that patch probably in the next couple of hours, and we should be really good. Any topics anyone wants to bring up? Obviously, the tryout deals are going on at the moment. The 2004 event was pretty fun in my book. I had 5 really entertaining duels. They do need to add that in as some sort of playability mode. Hopefully people think the same way. I think a lot of people are still playing it now. They have got rid of the turbulence. They had to go a different route to pull that off. That's fine. Right, we can deal with Herald. We can deal with Herald quite comfortably, actually. So this will be my baits. You'd love to see someone win a final countdown. Might be possible in that event. That's the way it's going. We'll go Karakara. Two Poplar in hand. Have to go Hydrant. Got them, okay, here we go. We're starting to get some wins now after all the hard work that we've had to put in. Very nice win. Right, the Luvic replay is coming up. Watch this replay again. I think we saw it just before, Luvic, but I'll put it up again because I'm just going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Right, we are back. Still a wee bit concerned about player numbers for the tournament today, but we should be able to push through. But essentially with the tournament, play any deck you want and swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. Match 1's a coin flip, match 2's loser, match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser, match 2 is first or second, so definitely let me know if you do want to play in that event, anyone that is in the stream at the moment. Hopefully we can get some more numbers all ready to go for that there. If you haven't played it before, if you're new to the stream, you're more than welcome to give that a go. It is free entry. Right, 2 wins away from Diamond 4. Can we get some early gems for the season would be quite nice. Hand's not too bad in this one. It's a decent start. We'll go here. Try and force a gate out pretty early if we can. Okay, we'll go here. Got a really good play with Rescue as well for the Hydrant. Kind of pleased about. Okay, we'll go here. Send that away. Right, we'll get the Rescue for Hydrants. That will grab Turbulence. Magna Hut, okay. Don't mind that too much. That's fine. I will get a decent board set up here still. I think I still get the effect of the original Simple Spells play there, which will be Ash. So it's a 60 card deck. I am guessing this is branded. We will go into Poplar. Works out for me. So we just slot this back. Draw a card. Okay, Extinguisher's not too bad of a draw, to be honest. We will go into... two level 1s back, which will be that and that. We'll use the Snake Eye Ash here as well, just to make sure that's out of the way for any Anima play. Placement is so crucial at the moment, so we'll go into here. Gives me an extra material also for the Bow of the Goddess, which I ultimately want to play, so we'll go Contain. We'll go Rescue. Could I'll set the alert as well, so we get a few cards potentially back. That will go down. That face down as well. It's a pretty nice board. I'm pretty happy with how that has been set up. So that card's going to activate its effect. That is probably going to get the Durisworm up. I just had to be pretty up with the play with getting rid of that problematic card. No, I'm not going to activate Promethean. Promethean would be a bit of a disaster because we won't be able to use the Flamebridge Dragon. We will go here, get that immediately on the field, get that set up. Trying to get all this play set up pretty quickly. I might go Nightmare Unicorn here actually and flick that back. We will hopefully get that effect in the main phase. I am just being very aggressive here on my starting approach. Actually thinking Nightmare Unicorn's the play here. We'll follow up, we'll send that away. That's going to get sent back to the deck. Masquerain is going to get banished now, that is fine by me. The still's looking quite good actually at the moment. We've got the still effect valid, we've still got the 2 traps, and I am just settling up with a full monster board now. So Snake Eye, part of the engine's really putting in a nice amount of work. Just getting more resources into hand gives us some more sort of moves to work with. Get that into hand. Snake Eye Ash, that will grab. We're going to go Kurakara here. It's a big call, but they have a lot of cards that can sort of activate effects the next turn. That could be a justified card in hand. Rebellion, okay. This player's got so much more to play through yet too, which is great. Alibur, okay, I can contain Alibur. I just hope they don't have Branded Fusion. Yeah, not too bad, Arrest Rumble. How are you? How's your weekend going? Got them. Yeah, very good win in the end. We sort of choked them a wee bit there with some very good setup. 1 win away from Diamond 4. Throw a copy of Crossover. Finally a play set or something else now, which is good. But yeah, we're just looking for numbers for our tournament today at Rest Rumble. Like, everyone, I'm guessing, is enjoying the time travel duels, so it's going to be very hard to get over the line. I just want 8 players today if I can somehow get them. Just the 1 so far, Rest Rumble. I'm going good. If you want to play, like, it would be fantastic. So yeah, any numbers are sort of good today. I'll be amazed if we get 8, but if we get more than 4, at least we can sort of get that tournament done for the week. A Rest Rumble will play. Okay, a Rest Rumble is in. Tournament timer is on the screen. Around about an hour and 50 minutes away. Hand's okay here. We've got a Ash and Effect Valor and a 1-for-1. Effect Valor that. Cool, that's gone off. It's fine. The key thing is here to get Carlos. Leave it a blow for them because that's negated for the duration of the turn. Still need 3 terrible mills here, really. 2 Beast, Squamata, and Hollow. Okay, cool. 3 Shadow Mons. I'll be pretty happy with that. That draws another card. That will get... So Yulek and Ash Blossom sent away. Tealman's Monster from deck to the hand added. Gonna have to play this as cleverly as possible. Maxi. We're gonna have to take the Maxi challenge on potentially here. Can I force something out of them here? Like that's the big question. Really taking their sweet time to try and think what their strategy is. I'm trying to play around a lot of stuff. Okay, so they got the Ash. Okay, that is a very nice Ash Blossom. A wee bit too strong for me in that one, so we will surrender that to there. We may swap again the deck to Blackwing, just to get that deck a wee bit more time and shine on this stream as well. Stream is awfully quiet at the moment. Once again, if you do want to enter the tournament, please do get your entries in for that, by the way. Hand is not that playable. I actually don't think they've got much, so I'll Ash Blossom that. They didn't have too much, but they definitely had Cool Buy in the hand. Wouldn't surprise me if Snake I've set up a pretty demanding sort of board, actually. Yo, Cramp Daddy. Yo, how's things going, Cramp Daddy? Just sort of checking some stuff out on my phone at my while the person's turn goes off the rest of the turn. Having a good day so far. Level 1 Centre Whale, so they're going to have Amber Whale at least set up for this turn. Not too bad, not going to lie, but just finished making an Elemental Hero deck. Very expensive deck in the game too, Elemental Hero. Hopefully it's going well for you. If you do want to enter the tournament too, Cramp Daddy, we do have one in around an hour and 40 minutes from now. I'm just hoping we get just enough numbers to get that complete today. Looking likely we're only get about 8. You're happy to join. Awesome. I appreciate that. Any player in the tournament's good at the moment. I wish you all the best when you do play. Just know when that starts. It starts in around about an hour or so from now. 8-5. Okay, we've got 3 players now, maybe with the Stella. So the numbers are looking a wee bit more brighter now. Let's get that tournament set up. Maxi, we will call by the Promethean pretty early. My hand is really bad though. Yeah, you can bring anything you want as long as it's within the Konami ban list. And you can swap out at any time. So we will go here, Black Roll, and at least draw into something. Hopla, okay, so they're going to activate that. Does that work? I think they'll give me another draw with the Maxi. We are effectively doomed in this still, like, just with the start that we had. These 2 cards in hand, if we had them at the start, we would have been a wee bit more better off. It'll just be friendly today, Cramp Daddy. Like the last 8 weeks, I've had a Champions Cup qualifier on this particular day, which did have prize money. But yeah, it's just a fun tournament in general. Like I said, no pressure on this one today. Hopefully we get a better go first hand. Be interesting to see what the play is here. We've got Shamal. Currently sitting at silver. That's pretty good going for, especially this early in the season. I'm sitting in diamond at the moment. I will go and stop them with Ash. Should be able to combo off enough here to get what we need out. Okay, cool, that will be activated. Send away Zephyros. Send away Martin. What have you been playing for the season so far, Cramp Daddy? Let's get the Glimmer token. Give me a nice Blackwing board, I'd say, by the end of this. Let's keep constructing. Dark Magician deck mix with Blue Eyes going very anime focused here. Let's grab another Black Whirlwind. Chaos Angel. Couldn't start anything past Synchro. Yeah, it gets pretty complicated, the game, from there, right? Like, it's one of those sort of things. Done pretty well to construct that turn, so I'm pretty happy to say we've got a negate in hand. Put in Shadow, we've got the Dispatter if we need it. But yeah, we couldn't really extend much more than that, I don't think. So I'm pretty happy with that, how that started. But yeah, just going to keep posting the rules of the tournament. We're only an hour and 30 minutes away from starting that tournament today. If you are wanting more information about other tournaments too, that is our Discord there. Prosperity, this looks to me it's going to be a lab build. Could be wrong. We'll go this here. We'll go here and we'll go Sudri, return those two back. Yeah, I'm gonna flick that there. Definitely grab the Vada. See how good they are breaking through the board. Sorry, probably had that delay for a wee bit. They're on Floowandereeze. Okay, so Floowandereeze are going to be a bit of a pain in the neck, but I have got Chinook. I do have the Destruction and Shunga as well, so we will definitely make the most of that. I am going to deal with that. Will not be tributing my stuff up today. Sending Toucan away, okay. The map is the dangerous part, really, in this duel. Right, that makes it a bit harder for them to get their actual summon play out. They should surrender here, like they don't have too much going for them now. Let that go. I've got to hold on to the Dissipator's play. Fascinating wee battle starting to build up. Yeah, no way I'm allowing you to get that, so I'll just activate Dissipator and just end the misery there. Very good win for Blackwing. No bonus gems so far today, like I normally am accustomed to getting. Second combat wheel, okay. Throw a copy of Princess Kulan. I'm pretty happy with that. That was a pretty good for collect for legacy packs. But yeah, not too far away from right at the end of the month. Well, the 1st of April, 800 consecutive login days will be achieved on this game. We continue to truck along. We should be at 6,000 wins by the end of the month with a little bit of luck. Starting to accumulate up pretty good throughout here. Right, let's see if we can string a few decent results together. Hand's not too bad. If it was a go first turn. They're playing defense. Okay, I don't mind the Ash there. That's pretty handy to have right about now in hand. We'll send that away. Okay, they've ashed. I'll have to go Shamal to get the Vada. Cool buy, okay. Just gotta respect the cool buy. So not too much I can do about that one. Wow, they had Effect Valor, they had Cool Buy, and they had Ash all set up. Crazy. We'll go into Draco Berserker. Do I go Chaos Angel? Blackwing 400 Master is going to be our play. Right, didn't really get too much traction out of that turn, but in saying that, they've gone through 2 Ashes, an Effect Valor, and a Cool Bite. So yeah, good luck to them. Sugarbush get out of their situation. No, they don't. They do surrender, and we're in a rank up match again. Let's go. Right, both on a rank up. Let's see if we can get around this. Decent hand again, I tell you what. We'll go sending that away. Cool. Down we go. Here we go again. Suitor into hand. Black Feather Whirlwinds. Let's grab Shunga into hand. That'll be one card I grab, and we'll grab. Already got the Shamal, so we are going to grab Chinook. Okay, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Not worried about that. We'll go into an early... Go into an early Brainstorm. Send away Zephyros. I am going to activate here. I am going to swing this back. Sorry, I'm in just a wee bit of a zone, everyone, at the moment, so we will go the set up at the appropriate time. Chaos Angel. We were annoying that they got it to a point where I don't think I'll get my Blackwing big Blackwing play out. Okay, we'll go and grab Just had to invent the wheel a little bit here, just a tad. But I will get my death powder out. Get a space there for our Marvin Master if I can. So we've got Chinook. Pretty happy with how that board turned out. 2 burns and negates and negates. Chaos Angel's hard to sort of knock out as well. So yeah, ultimately the board that we want to start on really. Are you going to go and get... You're interesting. Okay. We'll activate that. It's 1 negate gone though. Let's put that away. Look at that for brilliant play. Just utilised the Twin Shadow beautifully. Still got that card in the graveyard. Still able to activate it. That is just great dueling. They are going to summon a Dryden card, okay. Cool, good. Might just hit that straight away. Just take the threat away. Cool, send that away. Some almighty pressure on here. Let's just send back to the deck. Who is that? It is Redbeard. Welcome in, Redbeard, to the stream. 2 cards left. See if they can play through this almighty board. So they're going to tribute again. It's fine. Got a lot of work to do if you're going to out this board. Got reasonable follow-up as well. Got a Chinook still to play. They're going to add a Fairy Monster to the hands. Definer of the Heralds. Rebate of Fafnir. Okay, sure. Sure. Into the battle phase. Okay. It's fine. They'll go into Zeus. So I could just drag all the materials out of Zeus. That's the only way I can get around this. Use your other materials there, Zeus. Thank you. Still got that flavor there, that's fine. We'll send away that, so I guarantee myself a summon. We're a bit devastated by that. Now they should be able to get into their work. I'm probably not going to rank up here. It's the way it is. But hopefully, Redbeard, you're having a good day. Hopefully you enjoy the stream, even if you are lurking. I appreciate everyone lurking at the moment. We're not too far away from tournament now. We're only an hour and 15 minutes away. If you do express the desire to play, definitely get your name in that down. So far, we've got Philip, Arrest Rumble, Cramp Daddy, and maybe Stellar if Stellar is available. Hopefully we can push the numbers up just by a couple more just so I can get the tournament complete for another week. Incredibly being able to set up to a Beatrice. Yeah, that is a really good play, admittedly. I don't know if I can break that board. So yeah, surrender that one if ever I've seen one. Right, I'm just going to get a few things set up. We'll get the dual room in that set up, and yeah, we'll go from there. Create the room. Private room. This will be the tournament dual room. Pin that message there, manually unpin at the end of the stream. Looking like a board that we can set up to. Yeah, I played the GOAT event, Xenon. I got it all done yesterday. How about yourself? Just trying to get some gems on normal rank now. We'll go here. We'll go into the hydrants. Got cross out if we need to hit the ash. It's fine. Fire engine as well. That's why I deliberately went that way. This is what we set up on. We'll go Hildia. Definitely going into Promethean Princess. But yeah, I'm just guessing that's what everyone's doing at the moment, because our stream is pretty quiet today so far. We'll go into Ambler Whale. pretty happy with how we've turned out that board. We've got an Ash in our hand too, so we've got a wee bit to work with. Shuffle. End our turn. Okay, let them go for that. To be honest, I'm going to let that go through. We will go Extinguish. Yo, how's things, Garjay? Yo, good to see you on stream. Big shout out to you. You want to enter the tournament tonight? Yeah, the sub went really quickly. Hopefully you'll get one sooner rather than later. Hopefully someone in the chat gives you one. Go Contain. They got their card face down, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. So they've still got the field spell. They're probably gonna get Poplar there set up. But yeah, stream's pretty quiet at the moment. If anyone's got any replays or anything like that, we're about 37 minutes away from going to the door and getting a little tournament draw set up. Ridge Dragon, okay. Right, not getting that either, so I'll just ash that. Hopefully the surrender button's coming in more and more. So they're going to be hopeful with this draw now. Let's see what they draw into. Okay, I'll get you down to maybe, Garjay. That is all good. It starts in about an hour from now. If you're around in an hour, would be kind of cool. Any numbers are good numbers at the moment for us to get that tournament over the line. And if it's a short tournament, I will do some speedrunning earlier than schedule. Take that one back to 1 win away from Diamond 4. Fortunately, no duplicates there. Hand's not too bad. Wayne's World will be joining the tournament, Wayne. I'll get your name in. There's no command for it, just to let you know, but I have got your name in. So just note the tournament starts in an hour. Yeah, really appreciate that because we do need the numbers. Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good today. See what they end up on. Yeah, you're down to join too, Zot. Yeah, stream's going good, Zot, by the way. I'll give you a big shout out as well. Yeah, we'll get you in too. Yeah, we're getting some players in now, which is great. I was a bit worried there for a second that I'd have to postpone it till tomorrow, but we should be able to get that complete today. Nimble Momonga gaining the 1,000, of course. Tri-Brigade kits. Should end up with a position of them getting Omen and all that pretty quickly. Yo, how's things, Dennis? Welcome, welcome. Don't know if I can break this board. We'll try this. Yeah, it is Sprite Brigade. It definitely is. We'll go alerts. Played it on one of the zones here when I shouldn't have. Those over. Can't seem to get the momentum or anything that we need today. Be getting all prep for the next couple of days, Dennis, before the Champions Cup starts next week. Be looking forward to your battle there. But yeah, has anyone got any replays or anything like that? I will go grab another drink at some point as well. Just before the start of the tournament that we have today. But yeah, just trying to chip away. Like, at the moment, we're just accumulating at this stage of the moment. We've got replay for Xenon. Okay, we'll get that up. How's things, Satorio Eisen? Good to have you here. That is the duel room for the tournament, to say the least. Right, let's get a Xenon replay up. Do you want to play today in the tournament? Let me know if you do. At the moment, we've got 5 and 2 maybes at the moment. I think we'll get 8. I think we'll scramble to that number, which will be good. Of course, it's just a normal Mat Cup today. There's nothing really riding on it. But yeah, change your name. Inspiration behind the name change. Oh, you are playing today? Okay, I'll get your name and that in. Had a 40 turn duel versus flip control in the duel trial. Hopefully you won that duel in the end. It's a big investment of time going into those sort of duels. Folgo. Oh, you lot, damn. Unlucky. And we're watching the dominant play of For Hire again.
A few moments later.
Redbeard playing a few moments later for 5 bits. Appreciate that, Red. It gets our bit total up to 5331. Redbeard trying to move up that leaderboard, nearly at 3,000 bits. Kurakara's mightily strong at that attack. Donna Dagger for Hire. Donna Dagger for Hire sending away. Philo. Bravo. A recon. Last play, really, and that's finishing that. And that is For Hire. More than likely picking up the win. That is that flying off the board. Battle phase. Attack for 4,100, and that's game. Back in about 50 minutes. Oh, yeah, just note it down. We're not too far away from starting. I'm pretty confident we're going to get 8 now. We've got 6. The fun fact about the people that are playing today, it'll be a first-time Mac Cup winner if we do get no one else that has won it before in the stream. So we'll go Simple Spoil Rescue Ace. Let's go see if we can get the win. We're in fine form today.
Do not redeem the card!
What?
Do not redeem the card!
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. I'm redeeming
This
the
hand's
card.
awful.
Okay.
No! No! No, no,
Yeah.
no, no! No!
Gives me a diabolically bad hand. Yeah, the Blue Eyes Field was one of the best things from the 2-year anniversary. Like, it's very pretty to look at, you know, like, hopefully they keep releasing good fields like that, and, yeah, go from there. Ash, okay, so it's going to be full powered Snake Eye board. Probably end up surrendering this one. Yo, good to see you, X-Slayer. How's things? How's the dual trial going for you? Just note, everyone, after the tournament today, we will be doing some Tag Force speedrunning. Be mainly sort of focused on maybe 6, and hopefully get that sub 50 so I can get that goal out of the way. Then it'll be a focus on 1 and 2 for a while. I'm on them. Snake Eye Ash. Yeah, appreciate everyone contributing to the bit goal. Anyway, there'll be other little goals pop up on the stream. Probably we're gonna get a lot more cards in this game. There'll be like things what I call challenges. Win with the old school Yu-Gi-Oh deck. To be honest, I don't like old school Yu-Gi-Oh. That's fair enough. So I'm guessing you just got the 3 dogs done and got the free Ash pack. But I think there's a case in point for a mode or something in that game for old format. Yo, Keeper of the Cinnabon Adam. Yo, hello. How's things going? Yeah, we're playing Snake Eye Rescue Ace, admittedly, but yeah, just getting some good rounds in for this season before ultimately we get all the other stuff. Is it next week we get the pack? It must be next week that we get it. In Diamond at the moment. Sunday is where they're going to announce it, so that'll be Monday my time when we get the information on that pack. Wonder if there's going to be a surprise card in there. I wonder. I'm just going to try and get enough material to like maybe craft an SP Little Knight if I have to, if they release that, or anything else major. But yeah, we do have a tournament soon, everyone, for those that want to play and enter. And more than welcome to enter. That is not too far away. The rules will be posted again. But lately, I've been seeing Decade say on Discord there that there was a slight chance they might change the pack order just to throw everything out. And this is just where my case in point comes in again. The Konami marketing team... promote the game. Tell us what's going to be in the next pack. Like, why 2 or 3 days out then announce it? Like, that's not going to build up enough hype. Do what Decade's doing. Get a Konami rep coming in saying, these are what's going to release. We're really excited to do it this way now. And, like, it just saves him doing it and then potentially getting it wrong. But yeah, I've got you on the list, RJ. We've got up to 7 players now. Just need 1 more to complete the 8 for the tournament. Yeah, well, just in what's coming. To say that these 3 archetypes are coming into the game, that's all I need to do. Maybe a card, maybe a good card from each of the archetypes. That's all I need to do. Like, doesn't need to be much, just enough hype for people to say, yep, I'll invest in that or not. Yeah, I'm curious if it is tomorrow. I think you're in the same time zone as me, potentially, Keeper. I think a few people are a day behind us. But yeah, we'll have information on that in our Discord when that pops on in. Okay, Kirakara Divine Incarnate. That is not a draw that I want. Okay. Gonna have to play Kirakara. Got no choice. All they need to do is Nightmare Unicorn me in its game. It's as simple as that. Yo, Luvik with a raid. Not with a raid, with a replay. Let's get that replay up. Make sure you watch the stream from yesterday. What was in our stream yesterday, Redbeard? I'll check you out too, by the way. We'll see what you're playing. Very important stream for Dissidia Final Fantasy. Was it the last day for that game? You're saying that was there? Okay, we'll have a wee look. Yeah, we're pretty cooked in this still. Just can't seem to just get enough momentum to get up at the moment. We will eventually, though. Right, let's get a replay up from Luvic, top one. Alright, let's see what we're cooking up with the insect deck in this duel. But yeah, it's the end of an era for you, Redbeard. Like, you streamed that game for quite a long time. Like, you had to stream a new game now. Like, be interesting to see what you decide to stream, actually. Oh, okay, we've got Typhoon. Okay. What are we going to be cooking up here? We've got the insects really going to be going off at the moment. Infinite Antheon. Look at that, we've got the ultimate great insect out. This deck's pretty cool. I'm liking this build. Bringing out a bit of firepower too. Bear Grum. Bear Grum's going to destroy the Code Talker, and that's a thumping win for Luvic incoming. There we go. We are surrendering, and that is that. Yeah, for everyone wondering what my Rescue Ace, well, Snake Eye Rescue Ace deck is looking like at the moment, it's looking like this. Like, it will be tweaked eventually, like in a couple weeks' time, if I get a couple more cards that I kind of need for the deck, then we'll tweak it with the Synchro version, with Jet Synchron and all that in it. I think that's a slightly better variant. But I can probably play this for a good wee while, because we need Emergency and Preventer for this build. So I took the Droll and Lot Birds out, went for the Effect Valors instead. That's having some success with what we're doing. This meta sucks. That is the rules for the tournament. Good welcome to you. Yeah, like it's a nasty engine once it when it pops off. Absolutely, you should be able to climb a wee bit with that. Gotten a little bit busy, Philip. Okay, that is fine. Appreciate you letting us know that. We're down to 6 players now, and 1 maybe. Doing good card at Crutch. Gonna have to go Hydrant. We will go Impulse, so we can get our Turbulence out. Get that down. Yep, you can join the card at Crutch. I would appreciate you doing that. Yeah, like Tier had their time, you know, like, at the end of the day, like, Snake Eyes will have its time and ultimately come and go as well. Like, it'll get its hits, and then it'll just be just another engine that people can play that will still be competitive, but then the next thing will take its place. It's one of those sort of things. Oh, okay. We'll just have to be patient here. The funniest glitch has been able to go off your teammates and co-ops with Leo. There was a glitch. How do we join this meta sucks? You are in. It's good to see you back, Cramp Daddy, as well. So all of a sudden we've got the 8 for the tournament at the moment. We will go Impulse. herb. Yo, Frankie! Yo, tournament is tonight. If you want to play, I will get you in. Appreciate you subbing for another month. Nearly 2 years. That is absolutely insane. Just one more month away. Had to get some more Krivo emotes put up in the month badges soon too. Okay, we'll go there. Brandon Fusion. You are down, Frankie. In you go. Okay, we'll get you in ready to go for that tournament. Up to 9. Okay, we'll go. We'll hit the Blazing Cartesia with Effect Valor. But if you guys are not following Frankie, definitely check out the Frankie stream today and follow. Last we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel into the battle phase. Okay, you're going to attack. They're gifting 2 gifted to Zanon and Gira. Appreciate that, Doc. Zanon and Gira, enjoy your emotes for another month. Done a pretty good job here. Pretty happy with how that's gone. They've forced the Krivo to go, but that's fine. Snake Eye Ash. Yo, Doc gifting a tier 1 to Flares 1999 at 155 gifted in the channel now. Okay, can I combat that? Gear will be coming racing in at some point for that. But yeah, enjoy the emotes. Frankie, of course, has got an emote coming away for the stream. Frankie did win a prize on with Dennis. Okay, well, that there. Not too worried about that. Herb, we'll get Extinguish. Rescue and Alerts. Plus, another thing, Blizzard allows add-ons like Deck Trader and third-party sites to track every duel, so the win send for a deck in Hearthstone is based on thousands of duels. Konami should allow third-party tracking and a deck tracker add-on. Oh, definitely. That should be a big part of the... we will go Contain. Oh, that's all good. Just, you don't have to give out any subs or anything. I'd like to give you some subs again too, Frankie, too, by the way. We'll go Despian Tragedy. Trying to take Brandon down a peg or two. Let's see if we can achieve that. Plenty of things happening today too. Plenty of things. I'm going to follow Cramp Daddy as well. I didn't know Cramp Daddy was the streamer. We'll follow now. It's always good to have new members to go watch. GG's. Alt plus F4 is out of here. Yeah, I think in total I've spent on emotes and overlays probably around $4,000 to $5,000 in total. Nicole charges a wee bit for them. I won't be able to get any for quite a long time because the money is a wee bit tight at the moment. But yeah, it's an interesting time really for the for this account. Actually, I'm just trying to pressure my way into getting that Vice Madame. That's really what I want in another Ningirasu. Then I'm pretty happy with what we have out of the set. Without having to go too crazy. Yeah, I'm not even trying for those cards either. If I get them, it's cool, you know. But at the end of the day, like, I've got the other version of the card. Should get, yeah, you should. Like, it'd be a good wee side hustle for you. I'll go first. Konami should go. Yeah, all Hearthstone releases fewer sets in a year, but only 3, but before a set release, they do an announcement trail and have Hearthstone Twitch streamers create a YouTube video that reveals a few cards. I think Konami do need to go definitely in a different direction. I think they can, but they just choose not to. They're not brave enough, as far as I'm concerned. Right, yeah, we'll go Turbulence. Droll and Lockbird. Okay, Droll and Lockbird I am not too concerned about, so I'm not really going into too much else. I will go into the Masquerena. Yeah, like that's one thing they have to try and stop, you know, as well. Yeah, they're trying to crack down on that too, Arrest Rumble. I did see when I was watching his stream for the first lot of guesses for the next pack. Like, the leaker doesn't want to give out too much information now. In terms of our sets. We'll put Cross out down. Got Rescue face down already. Right, let's see if they can get through this. I've got a couple of good plays with Contain and Extinguish. That kind of works for me. Yo, Nexro, long time no see. Good to see you on our stream. Are you having a good day so far? 7 minutes to go before this will be the last duel, and then we'll get into that duel room, get the tournament draw underway, and yeah, hopefully we get some more players as well. Like we are sitting good enough for a tournament today, which is great. I feel hard to sprite tier and cash basically set the ceiling. How powerful you can make a deck. Want to see lower power stuff, but it feels like we're just there again. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna go Contain. Been playing some other stuff. I've seen a lot of Snake Eye stuff, to be honest. It's pretty rough. Battle phase. Oh, that was a mistake. Never mind. Main phase 2. False alarm. We will go here. Didn't attack me. Okay, we will go Nightmare Unicorn. Masquerena, okay. Sure. I'm gonna go Rescue. But there's opportunity for them, you know. Like, I think a lot of people are really loving the tryout thing at the moment. Like, they need a mode for that, like, where people can sort of forget about ranked. They can go into this particular, like, classical format where there's a bit of variety and there's a wee bit of fun involved as well. So I think they really need to focus on. We could go Extinguish. Good thing is we can recycle basically all our stuff back and set it again the following turn, which is great. And they don't really have any real out-and-out plays either. Yeah, they were touting it as like the next big esport. This game's nowhere near an esport either. Like, it's still a great game. Still love playing it every day. But there's more potential. Absolutely more potential for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get him back. Ash, sure. We'll go cross out. Yeah, then that's probably why a lot of people were driven out of the game. Like, if they had all these modes for a start off, I think they would have had a lot more players sort of retained. A lot more players would have converted to, like, the main format. Oh, okay. Take that. It's a good draw. Diabell Star. Let's go in. Probably going to send the alert away. Yeah, we'll send the alert away. Perfect. It's fine. We are cooking here. Let's go here. Yeah. I think they've still got the opportunity to get players in. I think a classic mode would work. Just with the different eras, even if it was casual, I think people would have a great time doing that. Like, the different formats, like, have them in the game, even if there's no gems or tickets involved. They could absolutely make it work. We're going to go Poplar. Dual Room is written out. To be honest, most of that was players' fault for not just running Kaijus. Yeah, I was running. I had to run Kaijus for quite a while. I still do run Kaijus in some of my builds. I just surrender here. Another one bites the dust. Another good win. Good 5 gem collect there. 2-1 win away from Diamond 4. But yeah, like one other thing too, they made stables really hard to get. Like, look how many URs are in that. Like, I've had to collect that over 2 years just to get to where I am at. Very, very hard work. Right, tournament draw is starting to be made. We'll get to the dual room now. Room details are there for anyone that wants to play. So I can't see the chat at the moment. I'm just getting this built up. Yeah, Golden Lord was pretty rough when it was introduced. Oh, that did not. Of course that would not work. Okay, don't worry about that at the moment. I will fix that up in a moment. I'll just get the link in a second. Yeah, that with Block Dragon was kind of mean from them as well. Right, so there's the tournament draw at the moment. I am just putting the bracket in. You'll go enter code. It's Speedy Kiwis. This is for a tournament, so it is play anything within the Konami ban list. There we go, that's the updated bracket. Right, so we've got This Mender Sucks taking on Frankie, Arrest Rumble with the bye at the moment, Zot Stoner versus Satoria Aizen, Cramp Daddy versus Chaotic Crutch, Waynesboro versus Garjay. That is our tournament draw. The code is going to be put up again. At the moment, exclamation mark, room 280700. yeah, anyone can still join. You can join Walnuts. Good to see you in our stream. Good to see another player entered in. Austin, welcome in as well. Tournament join. Austin is in as well. Okay, so I'll get a couple of players entered in to the draw. The tournament will radically update. So we're up to 11 players now. This is really good. Really good turnout now. So the tournament draw is up now. A bit more updated. This meta sucks versus Frankie SNZ. Chaotic Crutch versus Walnuts 93. Garjay versus Austin. Arrest Rumble with a bye. Zotstone and Satoru Aizen will play if when they're ready. In around about 20 minutes time, even though round 1's still to conclude. Cramp Daddy and Wayne's Road have a bye. Next row is in. Okay, let's go next row. Next row has, of course, won the tournament a few times. See if next row can do it today, along with Frankie has won it, I think, twice. Have you won the Mac Cup twice, Dot? I'm pretty sure you have. Or it may have been once. How do you enter the code, Cramp Daddy? Hang on, I'll enter in my master doll. Just give me a wee bit of time. So I'll give you instructions on how to do it. I'll just wait for my my mobile one to download, then I'll be able to tell you. You're on PlayStation 5, okay, that's all cool. Love buys at the moment, Wayne's World. Yeah, you get quite lucky with buys in this channel at the moment. I suspect it may change though. But yeah, if you know the duel room now, please do get ready and enter it. We need everyone here on time, obviously. If your opponent's not here by the end of round 1, automatically move to round 2. If there's a match to be played, definitely check that out. Where are we? So you go enter a room and then put the dual code in, Cramp Daddy. So you'll be able to click it and go there. You're ready, Satoru Aizen? Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, look, there's still 26 minutes to go just so we can get more players than that in. I will go grab a drink again and I'll be right back. You can play as many decks as you like and swap out at any time as long as it's within the Konami list. Kill for Dave, welcome in. Yeah, they need to be brave. They need to say, Maxi, you're gone. Hit all these other cards. And see how the game goes from there. Because I feel as though you had to play like Ash and Cool Boy. You had to play certain cards to combat that card and cross out. Like, some of your deck, percentage of your deck has to combat one card. You're in the draw. Zot, you got to buy. You're all good. You can see your name on the round 2. You'll play the winner. Satoru Aizen in next row at the moment. Baron Lord, you can join up. Absolutely. So if you click dual room Cramp Daddy, there should be an enter a room code, and you put 280700 in. Should be able to get in. You got 23 minutes to make your way in. You've got plenty of time. You'll get there. Baron Lord. So we've got another number of 13. We're 3 away from 16, which is a remarkable effort, actually. Considering about a wee while ago, I was worried that this tournament wouldn't even go here. But the Mat Cup always gets big numbers. Always a good tournament. So, Zot Stoner, you're taking on Baron Lord in the first round. Kill for Dave, if you want to play as well, you're more than welcome to as well. Of course, if you're new to the stream, if you want to play for the first time, more than welcome to join, more than welcome to follow here as well. They need to sort of get a fine balance a bit better too. I think the last wee while they've got it wrong in terms of like making too many cards UR for like a certain new archetype in the game. They're not even going to be that impactful. Those sort of decks should be quite affordable for players too. But yeah, just 3 people at the buys at the moment. Wayne's World, Cramp Daddy, and Arrest Rumble. So far as we count our way down to the start of the tournament. But yeah, less than 20 minutes away. It's still pretty free-to-play friendly, but anything new now is pretty hard to sort of set up on. Like, if you make a new account, I feel as though you only get one really good deck. And you have to put a wee bit of work in it for now for your first account. What do I do after they Ash? Or, can't really do too much. That's the weak point of Snake Eye. In my build. Yeah, they got some things right, but yeah, they just don't ban URs. They deliberately tactically make cards SR or lower. People are not getting out and out good cards for next to nothing. Saw a video where Konami has slowly increased the amount of URs per deck. It used to be just boss monsters and they made starters URs and they made extenders URs too, and now a deck like Snake Eyes more UR than SR. Yeah, it's the old tactic, right, with gotcha games, where they get you hooked, like for the players that initially started a Master Duel, then they've gradually just trying to subtly do it without players noticing, making things more expensive. So new players coming in now have got it so much harder than when people started 2 years ago. figured out a way to make Metamorphosis. Got to get money out of you somehow. They get plenty of money out of me, to be honest. Like, they get no money out of me in regards to these games. But I spent a ton of money on the TCG. Like, I've spent probably $40,000, $50,000 over the time I've been collecting cards. I think if they didn't ban Diabolus, though, I think it would have been a pretty toxic format with that card with Cash at full power. But Cash did deserve like a month, maybe, with that card. I do kind of agree with that to a point. Well, maybe for like 10, 15 days. That's what killed Duel Links for me. After I lost my cards so hopelessly behind and would have to grind so much to get all the stables back and just quit the game. Yeah, say for example, if I lost this account, I would make another account, but I wouldn't probably play Master Duel as much anymore. Like, I'm in a position, luckily, with this account now where I sacrificed 2 years, effectively. I had a wee bit of a period where I started crafting cards for certain decks, where I thought the game would go this direction, roughly. Yeah, around 40,000 New Zealand dollars, probably in the TCG that I've spent over a long period of time, of course. Like, that's picking up, like, old school sets and opening them, and it's a lot of money. Got a lot of good cards, too, out of it, but yeah, that's what I love doing on the side note. So I've done my fair bit for them, so they can make the game a wee bit easier for me. Cannot activate this card to summon a turn tribute 1 monster and field special summon a fusion monster from the extra deck with 1500 attack. But yeah, as I'm pointing out, like, I had a feeling when this game was released that they would gradually make this game hard to get, like, newer decks. Like, you had to get all the staple cards anyway. There's so many of them in the game. I'm almost got all them, so I can have a more targeted approach in getting all these cards. I'm a wee bit more quicker. But yeah, like, it's a good point. They just make too many things UR now. Like, a deck should be 2 to 3 UR tops for, like, the new stuff. A few SRs and then rare or normal for the other cards. But they had this in mind the whole time, Godzilla. They probably, right, we'll get people hooked on this game and then we'll gradually make everything more expensive to play. Which is fine, I suppose, if people are really established in the game. But if they're not, it's say for example you're starting an account today, like, you've only got the ability to make one probably really good deck, and then you're battling to get a whole lot of other things. That's why I'm going to be building a lot of the old stuff. Simple Spore Rescue Ace will be my main for quite a while once it gets Emergency and Preventer in there. And once that starts to get hit quite a bit, I'm probably stuck with that deck for quite a while as I try to work out where we'll go next. Have we got anyone else for this tournament too, by the way? We're only literally 16 minutes away from starting. We've got 11 people in the duel room so far. If you know who your opponent is, please let them know what table to go to. But yeah, for any new player in particular, like, my advice is getting a very decent deck that's not probably going to get hit too much by the ban list, or if at all, that can get you at least to Diamond or even like early Master every season, and just gradually build up your staples and then start looking to go for other builds. But no, I have to admit I've had to put a lot of work in this game to get to where I have, and I don't expect other people to do the same as me. I've put 3,150 odd hours into Master, and that will continue. Like, obviously by the end of the year we'll be around 4,500 with the amount of time we put into this game. Yeah, like, it's toxic, but it works. You know, like, Stun's not a fan favorite or anything, but it does the job. Absolutely. So yeah, just let everyone know if everyone can get the tables. We are not too far away from starting the tournament. We're only 14 minutes away from getting it kick-started. So if you do know your opponent, definitely get to the table. If anyone else wants to play, we'll get everyone in. 3,980-ish errors right now. That is crazy. Crazy amount of errors. thought I'd put enough hours in this game. Although I work full time as well, I do stream other games, and but yeah, that's absolutely insane. All my hours are on one account, though. Have you spread that across many different accounts? You'll join, sure, Godzilla. Okay, Godzilla Gamer will make the trek to the tournament draw. Taking on Wayne's World will be your opponent. Got 2 more spots to get around to 16 going. Oh, that's on your main. Okay. You must be nearly level 50. There is a room, Godzilla. Smash mark room 280700. Awesome, you're in. Awesome. Can we get people to table? So, like whoever, table 1, this meta sucks, and Frankie. Table 2 can be Zot and Baron Lord. Table 3 can be Satorio Aizen versus Nexro. Cut It Crutch versus Walnuts in table 4. Wayne's World and Godzilla on table 5. Garjay Austin. When it starts, Spider, it starts in around about 10 minutes. If you want to play, you got time to enter. You'll be taking on Cramp Daddy if you do play. No, you're all good. Yo, Akuma Okami. Who yo? Well, welcome in. Yeah, we're just slowly accumulating. We'll just put, sure, you are entered. You are taking on Cramp Daddy. So yeah, 1 more gets around to 16, then everyone will have an opponent. Hopefully a rest rumble, you are ready as well to go. Bracket is there. Someone suggested me to watch it. Yeah, whoever it was, I really appreciate it. I'll give them a shout out too if you give me the name. But yeah, I stream a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, Kuma. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. We're just got a different screen up at the moment, just trying to get our Master Duel tournament underway. Yeah, just building up quite nicely. Just is it someone in the tournament? Could be potentially someone in the tournament. Like the only streamers there are Frankie, Zot's a streamer. Found that Cramp Daddy's one today. But yeah, 10 minutes ago. I think everyone's starting to get to tables now. We're just got to get people joining joining the correct tables now. But yeah, if you can let your opponent know just at the opponent and click on it, will be great. But yeah, Kuma, you can enter if you like. You can be the 16th player. Just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Walnuts. Yeah, like I'm passionate about the game. I absolutely love the game. Like the game's in a rough spot at the moment, admittedly, but it'd be great if they made some really impactful changes. I think it will get to that point where they try to do some radical changes. I think they will be forced to. Friends with Granddaddy and don't have anything to play it on. No, you're all cool. Hopefully you enjoy the tournament. Yeah, and Cramp Daddy will get a shout out for recommending the stream. Cramp Daddy's name up. Was playing New Game Master. Definitely check out the Cramp Daddy channel and follow today. So Frankie, if you Frankie's think doing his thing. Zot and Baron, if you can go to table 2, or if you're ready on a table, would be fine. But yeah, let's start calling people to tables. We have got 11 in the room out of 16 at the moment. We should get 15 in theory because Rest Rumble can relax and just sort of watch the This Meta Sucks and Frankie duel. Just let them know. Frankie is streaming This Meta Sucks too. Just let them know you'll be on table 1 when they are ready to go for the tournament. Austin, you are dueling Garjay. Garjay is on table 7. So the duel room is up. Just make sure everyone, if you do win your duels 2-1 or 2-0, let me know on the stream. The rules are here. Yeah, like, it'll be great. The more players we can teach the game, the better. Like, there is still a great opportunity to pick up some things. I'm hoping they get some classic modes in. That's where they'll get new players in the game, I think now. Like, I think the game is at a stage where it's too complex to learn straight off. I think they need to bring a classic format in and rotate it every month, so there's something different for someone to learn every month. Cool, we're getting gradually some people here. Arrest Rumble is just chilling on that table. Godzilla Gamer. Wayne, if you can get the table 5, would be great. Kuma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community. Good to hear Joey going off. Who's Krampus185? I think that's Cramp Daddy. Spider, if you can get to table 4. And then, yep, cool. And yeah, we're just gradually getting players here now. Table 2. Zot and Baron Lord, we're just waiting for both of those to get ready. Okay, I'm just going to add some of the names in. But yeah, we've got plenty of things going on at the moment. Obviously, we're working towards a newer mode. Hopefully, we can hit that target by the end of the year. That's a wee incentive going on. Chat will vote on another emote, and we will get one sent away and built. Should, in theory, have 7 duels getting underway. I think everyone's basically here that is ready to go, except for 3 players at the moment. I know Frankie is streaming, so they will be in the next couple of minutes. But yeah, just 5 minutes to go now. 5 minutes to go. Last call for anyone that wants to play as well. We can still officially get people in. Where else, what we'll do is allow people to start in the next 1 or 2 minutes. We might start a couple minutes earlier. I'll get the timer off the screen now. I think we're pretty good with that at the moment. We will flick back there. You'll be in a minute, Baron Lord. That's all good. Just let Zot know that as well. So yeah, practically we've got everyone here. For those that are playing, we will start the tournament. Best of luck to everyone that is playing today. We've got 15 for the tournament. We will be straight into that duel room. So best of luck to the players that are beginning their first rounds. But yeah, who will we watch first? Who's going to be up and running first in the tournament here today? Who's going to be victorious? Who's going to lift the Mac Cup today? Big opportunity for some players. Who is going to be first? Garjay and Austin. So Garjay and Austin will be the first duel we watch. You need a drop. Okay, so Frankie will do Arrest Rumble. So Arrest Rumble, you do have an opponent now. There's a last minute swap. Frankie gets a 2-0 through the first round. And Arrest Rumble will be round 2 for that match. So there's a slight change to the draw. Arrest Rumble and Frankie. That'll be table 1. So we're on some Snake Eyes already. Garjay looking to open up the account on table 1. Arrest Rumble 2, let Frankie come into table 1. Awesome, Frankie. So just to update you, Frankie, what's happened is your opponent pulled out very, very late, which is fine. You just won 2-0 on your first round. You're into round 2, so you got a walkover. But your round 2 opponent's already to go, because that was the that worked out quite nicely. So Austin will just be chilling here just to see. We're probably going to see some tunes. So it's going to be a pretty imposing board for Austin to break through. But yeah, interesting tournament today. Like a few ex-champions in here. Will we have someone lift the cup for the first time and add to the history of this event as it continues on into its second and consecutive year of Mac Cups? So we've got the Amber Whale set up. We've got Promethean Princess, part of that plan set up. And we've got the IP Masquerade. And we've got a pretty good Snake Eye board here. Of course, you have to follow the legend that is Garjay as well. Garjay is someone that I'd recommend everyone to follow. Let's help our community grow by each of us going to follow Garjay today. Really helps the community grow. So I really appreciate everyone that does go and does it. For today. But yeah, Snake Flamebridge Dragon getting the Masquerena set up. It's going to be interesting to see who takes charge in this tournament, who has the good runs today. Snake Eyes is very much the favourite to probably win at the moment. We've got Toon Bookmark. Austin sticking true to the talent there. So we've got Snake Eyes Poplar now. Another card. I think this is going to be a pretty tough task for us. We've got the Simple Spores of Subversion Snake Eye in play. That can push a card into the spell and trap zone as a continuous spell. But yeah, the Baron Lords are all ready to go. 280, 700. Hopefully Zolt's ready to go as well. But yeah, good to see a good turnout again, considering the tryout event that's on the moment. Toon Kingdom from Austin. Austin's got the glowy Toon Kingdom. One thing that impresses me, regardless of what the meta is, Austin plays Toons. You have to commend that that play, to say the least. Has some famous wins with Toons. Revealing 3 Toons. Ash, okay. If we have something like a Comic Hand, that's what we'll ideally we'll have. Yo, God Erebus. We should have you on our stream today. What's been happening? Toon, Blackluster Soldier. Blackstone Legion. Austin playing quite tactically here. Yeah, I've been pretty good. God, had a big week at work this week. Just looking to put the feet up for a couple of days before we're back in it again. Just giving everyone a word of warning, the next couple of months of work are going to be very tired. There are 3 people leaving work, and there's only 6 people in my job. So they got to get 3 new people in at some stage. So I will be working pretty much full-time, like 45-hour weeks every week, instead of my 45 and 35 split, which is going to be incredibly rough going. But yeah, we'll have to adapt. The streams will still be every day, but they won't be very, very big streams, which is what I was planning for. So I'm not going to get my holiday probably in May now either. It'll probably be delayed probably to something like August, September this year. But I'll have a longer holiday when that happens. Streaming schedules run about this time every day still. That won't be affected. Poplar. Don't know how Toon's gonna break this up, sadly. Yeah, you're a bit too late, Cheat Clapper, unfortunately. Just missed the cutoff by around about 8 minutes. Yeah, hopefully you do enjoy the event here. Hopefully everyone has started on time. I'll have you on reserve, Cheat Clapper. Just over the next few minutes, just in case someone hasn't turned up. Battle phase now. We're going in for 2 attacks here. Yeah, you would have been quite a contender today, too, I'd say. What would you have played if you had entered today? Cool. We'll keep an eye on things. Hopefully everyone is dueling at the moment. If not, we'll try and fit you in. Credit to Austin's playing here, although that's going to be Nightmare Unicorn. And that's going to be Bob-eyed to the Tomb Blackbuster Soldier. No, it's just the way it is. Like, at the end of the day, like, I wasn't expecting that to happen, but we'll still stream every day. We'll still be dedicated, still love talking to you guys about the game and that. Like, that's never going to go away. We'll be on 7 days a week still, so it's no problem. Yeah, Mainzora picking up a victory in that first one against Godzilla Gamer. A few duels concluding. Heavy favourite Garjay in this one. Should be able to get the dub here. Then we'll go to our next duel. So that's going to zero out the Tomb Blackbuster Soldier. Bit of a tricky one for the Snake Eyes. Does Austin have anything in the two hands left? Back to 3,000 points, but it is definitely Garjay's game and game number one. So unfortunately that's a connection loss, that one. We'll do watch the Absent Diamond and face down Ash up. There we go, next match that we watch. Work our way up the tables. See what everyone else is playing here. So Austin, let's see what Austin David does. Okay, we have got pretty much a Stally type deck. Lair of Darkness will kick into gear as well. We're on Plunder Patrol. Okay, Black Eyes activating, bringing back the golden here. Ballistia Squad, that's going to deal with that and that. So the poor old Plunder are not going to get their combo going. Ghost Bell, okay, so we are top decking here. So Rest Rumble getting the W over Frankie. Good start for Rest Rumble. Just updating results across the tournament. Of course, people can join the dormer and watch some of the duels if they wish. Plunder just not been able to settle in this duel, and it's credit to how Absent Diamond has played in this duel so far. Get through the Lost One, going into Blackbeard, the Plunder Patrol captain. Lost One settled face down again. This is a very good display so far. Controlled the situation quite well. We are getting the Mork on the field. Tribute 1 Dart Monster, draw a card. What will be tributing away? We are tributing away the Mork. Sliman taking this action so far. It's been a pretty good bit of variety going on in the tournament so far. I think one person that'd be happy if it stays the way it is will be Garjay on the potentially the side of the drawer, depending on who these two are. I think we'll find out a lot more about these players in a moment. You'd think Plunder Patrol are a wee bit cooked in this duel now, just with what has transpired. Who am I betting on the tournament? It's really too hard to say, really. There are some good players in it. You guys, pretty much, if you have a good run, pretty much in these sort of events. Garjay's on a good side of the draw at the moment, so Garjay will go pretty deep. That'll be my my bet at the moment. Even though Garjay's never won the event before and has got pretty deep into tournaments, playing a pretty strong deck today too. Got the Whitebeard. Yo, good to see you, Nico. Hopefully having a good weekend. What have you been up to? Then said it just made a 6 Samurai player connection fail. I think I made that man Alt plus F4. I probably ended his game pretty quickly. That deck does pack a punch. You must be climbing out the ranks. Like I did see your Rocky when we first saw that first replay, and then the second one you're a wee bit higher again. Next row out 2-0 in the first round. Satorio Aizen has moved to the next round. So we're waiting for the winner of Zot and Baron Lord. Yeah, very compelling win there. Godzilla Gamer taking on Wayne's World here. So these two are looking quite strong at the moment. Walnuts 93, first or second in that next duel. Rightio, so we are on an interesting build here for Godzilla Gamer. Whitestone of Ancients will get the Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon out into Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. So we'll just get this up to speed. Lord of the Heavenly Prison, 5 face downs greeting us here. We are pushing that back, pushing out Blue Eyes. Yesterday you got a UR from the Duelist Trial Pack. I wish I could have had your luck. What UR did you pull? Spider 2-0 through. Spider into the next round. Congrats, Spider. Thanks, Crammed Daddy. I think this is your first Mac Cup. Hopefully see you for a lot more of them as well. It's always looking to get good numbers every week to play these fun events by Still Random Heart. So Golden Lord taking on Brenda. This is a fascinating match at the moment. Or by Steel Blue Eyes. Chaos Max is an interesting one to have in hand now. Summon Limit's going to hurt maybe the play of Godzilla. Yeah, people learn a lot from these tournaments. You watch people evolve over the time that they play and they become quite competitive in it. Your first time too, Spider. Be happy with your 2-0. Like, you've been in stream a while too, Spider. I'm actually surprised it's your first Mac Cup. Garjay and Austin must be close to finishing, surely, and Wayne's World and Godzilla must be through quite a few of their matches. Well, fingers crossed that we get through a tournament at a reasonable pace. But if we get through at a reasonable pace, it gives me enough time to pretty much do the second portion of the stream, which is to do a bit of speed running. Yeah, like that's the pain with time zones for me. I really want to work hard on this stream to try and somehow get the partner and somehow reduce it a couple hours a week at work so I can start a wee bit earlier. But yeah, that's on me. That's on me to get people into the stream and enjoying the stream first and foremost, and getting plenty more topics to talk about. It does. Some of the world finishes for some of these cards do look pretty awesome. It's a shame. Oh, you won 2-0, Garjay. Oh, sorry, I didn't take any notice of it. I thought you'd won 2-0. So yeah, just keep an eye on Wayne's World and Godzilla. We'll just wait for them to post up their match. So we're 1-1 between Frank and Arrest Rumble. We'll try to get to that match too. Stylage safer it. I appreciate that, Spider. The key thing for me is I love streaming every day. Love talking Yu-Gi-Oh. We'll probably speedrun a little bit more this year. Like, I hope people understand that I still want to hunt some rod records. Get some good speedruns of Yu-Gi-Oh done over the next wee while. Got a wee bit of work to do on those. Got branded regained. Sort of a good duel playing out at the moment. It's going to be very tight. Yeah, best of luck. We may go to that duel next, Arrest Rumble and Frankie, to see who will advance in that duel and make it the next round. Time to duel. What's the matter of that match will make the semi-finals? Is obviously the walkover in the last game. Wayne's World has got over the line in that duel. But you definitely go follow Cramp Daddy Spider. Very hard board now to break. The Golden Lord very, very much sort of asserting their dominance. Some of them might take over Duel Links as a dominant in Duel Links at the moment. I sort of take a fleeting look at Duel Links every now and then, see what the meta in that is. Such a hard match here playing out. It's no one's giving an inch. And the Blue Eyes are taking action here. They're giving it a wee bit of a go. Golden Land forever. Now that is a good, nasty blow. So we're going to be tributing off probably the Conquistador. Has that broken the spirit? Really good. That's Chaos Max. Blue Eyes is doing the job here. That's managed to break through the summon limit. Just checking to see if we haven't had any other comments from the other platforms. I have been a wee bit slack on that the last wee bit. Yeah, that'll be a tough matchup for anyone. Like I said, that's the beauty of the Cup. You get to face heavy sort of players. And that's sort of what makes things quite interesting. Yes, the Golden Lord gets into their work. We've got the Lord of the Heavenly Prison as well. The battle phase. Blue Eyes has made a good account for themselves in this duel though. Like, you have to take your hat off to Godzilla Gamer for making this a tough duel for Wayne's World. And it's still a tough duel with Chaos Max Dragon on field now with the strongest attack of 4,000. GG's. Arrest Rumble and Frankie will have a result for me very shortly. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the third game of that one, but someone's in the semi-finals. Arrest Rumble through 2-1 into the next round. Semi-final awaits. Got a wee bit of a wait now in that one. Frankie, unfortunately, eliminated for the day. This game state has been very much slowed down. The Assault Synchron now. We've still got some plays here from Godzilla Gamer. It's good. Knew someone would play that at some point. Yo, Dark Batman, long time no see. What's been happening? How's are you still playing your Duel Links? Hopefully that's going well for you. It's an intriguing match. The Ballion being sent away now. Yeah, just tied up at work, so hard to play every day. That's what happens, right? Like, I had a big... I'm going to be like that at work the next couple of months myself, like, with people leaving. It's going to be very, very hard. Quite a long time this year. Anyone ever call by their own monster, 3-summon it to the same turn? Can't call by your own monster. Well, you can technically call by your own monster and then try to return it back. It wouldn't work. It's about to crash there, okay. Serenir getting Brandon's Spell and Trap from the deck of the graveyard. This has been a grueling duel, this one. 14 turns in. This battle just rages on. This is absolutely crazy. Sort of to still go in this game. Golden Lord really striving to get through the still. Finally been able to zero out the Chaos Max. Distant and the surrendered. What rank are you at the moment? Got Erebus. Love drinking in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just be doing some random stuff. Yeah, I don't mind the odd drink myself, like in terms of a beverage, but wouldn't do it on stream though. Tell Frankie to play something base, he plays cash, unbelievable. He deserved a brick. Yes, we were gutted I didn't get to catch the Arrest Rumble and Frankie games today. Been made to work really, really hard for this one. It's been a tough duel. 15 turns of a grind in this one. Stylage Seifert. But yeah, I'm looking for those emotes, Dennis, that you and Frankie have got coming. Be interesting to see what they turn out like for the channel. Yo, Cramp Daddy with the Raider 6. Welcome in Cramp Daddy 185 and viewers. Hopefully you enjoyed Cramp Daddy in the tournament. And yeah, if you're new to the stream, my name is Materan, stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Love to meet people from all over the world. If you're new to the channel, don't forget the follow button and also follow us in the Discord. We are closing in on 900 members. And love to hit 900 members very shortly. Then we can make the push for 1,000. The Blue Eyes deck just doesn't know when to give up. It's got 5 cards left in the deck to try and conjure up something. Can it find a way of winning? That's the big thing. Can it attack the Conquistador? Had to build a Skull Servant deck at some point. I just need to keep grinding this game and get to the point where I don't need to craft staples too much anymore. So keep working my socks off on this game to make that happen. Yo, Caliber Zero with enough board wipes and a random out of plays Zeus, anything is possible. Oh, absolutely. Like, if you can get a Zeus out, like, with a big board, knowing that you've probably got a good chance of cleaning the board, it's usually a game over for the opponent, because they invested so much into, like, their board, and, like, Zeus just takes it away from them. Yeah, Caliber Zero. I'm guessing you're coming from the Cramp Daddy stream. Great to see you in. Your thoughts on Master, if you play Master, and what you like playing. Yeah, we could have got you in the tournament as well. Would have been great to see. Hopefully next week. Zot is Su 2-0. Okay, Zot, your opponent is Satorio Aizen. So best of luck for that next still. That's a quarterfinal battle. So I'll add both of you guys in the stream. Just so you're aware what table to go to. And the long battle has been won by Wayne's World. That was a great battle. Oh, it was 2-1. Okay, 2-1. I'll update that 2-1. Got a few duels going on at the moment. We have seen mostly these at the moment. So we've got Satorio Aizen and Zot. We'll definitely keep an eye on that duel. Just gonna wait for the next match to start off with. So KJ's got a wee bit of a wait still. I'm waiting for Wayne's World and Godzilla Gamer. Was that only round 1? Jeepers, that was a long round. Nah, got eliminated, Caliber, unfortunately. Yep, you can start round 2, Zop. Whenever you have an opponent in this tournament, you just start. Doesn't matter if round 1's playing, round 2, you still... Yeah, just people wait too long otherwise. But yeah, if you have completed your duels, it doesn't matter if we're waiting for round 1 or not. You play round 2. Yeah, I started a wee bit earlier today, Sapphire, because I finished work early today. I've got an early stream tomorrow planned. I won't be mastered all tomorrow either. There'll be a lot of speedrunning stuff that I'm trying to aim to complete, actually. I've been so patient trying to wait for a run to complete. On Wayne's World and you lost 2-0. Okay, so Wayne's World and Garjay are playing off. So we've got a couple matches going on. We should have mostly all the quarterfinals starting. Chaotic Crutch and Walnuts are still playing on that side, on that draw. We've already seen that match. Not quite semi-finals yet, a Rest Rumble. We've just got 3 quarterfinals still playing out still. But if you have a wee look at the bracket, you'll see why. There's a few duels still trying to be played. You're just waiting patiently for another game to start. Should be good duel, Garjay and Wayne's World. Yeah, just for the players that are left, whoever wins today will lift the Mac Cup for the first time too. So we're gonna have a new champ. First time. Alright, let's get these matches done so we can advance through pretty quickly. Pretty good first round. The first round took around 49 minutes, so I'm pretty happy with that. So the way we're tracking, we should be done by around about 10 o'clock New Zealand time. That gives me enough time to get some speed running and that underway. See some FTKs. Pretty hard to pull off here. We've got Heritage up. We've got Noble Knights. Next week, got Erebus for this one. Chaotic Crutch and Walnuts have concluded another duel. Is that the series of matches? We've got the Infinite Imperm. Yeah, just let me know the result, guys, and then we'll get whoever's playing Spider up. This will be an interesting duel. Snake Eye with Infernoble. So it works really well, obviously, with the fire chemistry that it has. Walnut 1-2-1. Okay, Walnut, you're taking on Spider in the next game. What's the most out of the gate fire deck you could think of will get support this year? Larval. Yeah, so there we go, Spider. They have walnuts they've put at you, and just let you go to a table, guys. Just let you know what table to go on, and then go here. So you're taking on Spider, AK. The Ash on the Gamma, interesting play. That's negated for now, for the turn. Not for the turn, though. Just trying to think what other fire decks are just relatively just shivering under the radar. Frost and Flame Dragon support. Pretty cool card, Frost and Flame Dragon. You may see that a bit later on when I'm speedrunning. Depends on how late this tournament goes as well. Like, I've still got to route Spirit Cooler a wee bit over the weekend. Could become a priority. You really want Infernoid support to come in? Coach, what would give Infernoid to make them a little bit more competitive? Got the Angelica Princess of the Noble Arms. Long and winded turn, and Satoria Aizen will activate the Ash on the Gamma before, so it can activate its effect again. Okay, pretty good tournament so far, and it's going to be down to those very key elements, getting some nice plays in there. We've got Max C activating. Stoner really needed that after a relatively solid board was posted, but was ultimately thwarted. 3 cards for Tutorio Aizen to get through. Poplar activating. Of course, any topics would be great to talk about. I am keeping pretty quiet. I'm letting everyone take in the action, more or less. Yeah, I've got plans to put a big, decent, lengthy stream in today. Hopefully, we get a few new folks in to watch some of the speedrunning aspect of the stream. About Star the Black Witch.
Booyah! Who's the
Yo,
man?
we have a person following, and it is Isaac. Thank you so much for the follow there, Isaac. Hopefully you enjoyed the rest of the tournament there, my friend. Great to see you in. Advantage to Satorio Aizen. Rainsrod will be on first in the duel between them and Gage. So Gage getting the first one up there. So got the Inferno ones, Durundle being destroyed, and now it is looking very likely first game being completed very shortly. Let's see what else we've got here. We're going to be placing the Valstar into the back zone. Nice. This means that card is very hard to remove from there too. Level 1 fire monsters. Can we lethal this turn? Can we work out a way of doing it? That will be determined by the end of this turn. What else are we going to be going into here? So we've got Ash and Poplar coming back. That's why Snake Eyes is so dominant at the moment. We can special summon one fire from the graveyard. That should be the Flamebridge Dragon making its way back. And there we have it. We found a way of winning, and a convincing win for Satorio Aizen over Zot Stoner. Got the Spider AK and the face down Ash up game now, and we will continue on with the other quarterfinals. Of course, we already got one semi-finalist, so that's a Rest Rumble. A Rest Rumble is waiting for Zot and Satorio to finish, and then we'll have that match hopefully very shortly. Let's run some plunder. Of course, the Adventurous stuff's getting a wee bit more of a boost with what has come out. What a fascinating match. King of the Skull Servants and this in a quarterfinal on the Mac Cup. Expect this in this tournament. This with the amount of changes people can make. It's brilliant to see. Revealing's White Baking. Skull Servant into the hand. Imagine if King of the Skull Servants is pulled off in this though. Wouldn't it be a great sight to see? Trying to flip down the Plunder Patrol ship. Sub-Zero, just to let you know, we have a tournament and that on at the moment, so it will be a fair while before we put the replay up. Literally, the only chance you'll probably get is during the finals, if people are making a wee bit of time to change things around. But yeah, just to let you know, we're in the middle of a tournament. And I can't really put it up at the moment. Gumboot song. But I hope you're having a good day so far, Sub-Zero. Hopefully you're still around for when we put the replay up. But if you're not, I won't put it up, and then when you're next in, just say, hey Matt, can you just redeem the replay that we had the other day and put your code in that in? Garjay is through to the semi-finals. Be waiting the winner of Spider and Walnuts. Please don't overdo that, Red.
Gumboots, they are wonderful, gumboots, they are swell, cause they keep out the water, and they keep in the smell. And when you're sitting round at home, you can always tell when one of the Trevs has taken off his gumboots.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, like if it gets overplayed, I just will have to ban it. And I don't want to lose the Gumboot song from the sound alerts, because it's a big part of the emote that we have. And yeah, please don't, or else I'll put a block on it. This tournament moves on, and we are just moments away from getting all our semi-finalists and all that ready to go. Okay, Deceptor, just the same that I'll let Deceptor know. We've got a tournament going on at the moment. I will put those replays up after the tournament. The tournament's probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours away, depending on how quick we get through matches. Cool, but how you been now, Deceptor? You played much of the tryout duels, the 2004 event? There we go. Spider will pick up the game here against Face Down Ash Up in this game. Games are getting complete pretty rapidly, actually. This has been a pretty quick round. Did you 3 wins on your odd? Pulled a glossy feather duster from the free pack. I got nothing from the free pack. I never get anything from the tryout duels. It's just remarkable statistic. Stoner just with the 1 card face down, and Satorio's got the big advantage. Diabell Star, and we've got the Oak. The Synchron's back. Link Karibo. Snake Eye Oak sending that away. Cool buy on the Snake Eye Oak. Still got plays here though, that's the big thing. Jet Synchron back, going into Borrowload Savage. Nibiru, okay, Nibiru with the response. 3 cards face down, and Stoner is in control of this duel. So the good old hand. It didn't help, probably a Rest Rumble, that there was a walkover, and then you went into a quarterfinal match with Frankie very quickly. You've been getting good luck on the Diabell Star pack and end up pulling all the core UR strategy while trying to get the Diabell Star, so I'll be considering building that. Yeah, it's the sort of thing if you open up that pack, right? You normally pull the other cards that you don't necessarily want first, but they're all handy to pull at the end of the day. Whenever I waited about 55 minutes once for the final, I got wiped in under 6 minutes. Sorry, I'm just checking things in the background, everyone. Just trying to get my notes ready for some speed running. Anyone down to do against the Mighty Morphing Power Rangers? Would be kind of cool to see them, right? Afternoon, Denai. How are you today? Players are expected to play at a reasonable speed regardless of the complexity of game situation and not waste time during a game. Yeah, especially with them having like time sort of rules. Level like 45 minutes on average per round. Like people can't deliberately just try to delay time on their turn. Yeah, good to hear, Denai. We're just in the middle of our tournament at the moment. We're watching some pretty thrilling Yu-Gi-Oh going on at the moment. But yeah, we will be pretty animated for the next wee bit now. There's obviously with it being organised for the next part of the stream. I'll probably, when the tournament concludes, put the replays up. Then we're straight into probably some Tag Force. Good for Satorio here. We could have our first semi-final. Should get a lethal out of this. 7200 damage. Just need to find a decent attacker. Battle phase. Won't be able to finish it off this turn. Just the 800 burn damage to go. Zot needs a miracle top deck. So we've got the Ambler Whale. Ambler Whale will be at 3400. And we've got the Prediction Princess there. Zot has to surrender, and it's Satorio Eisen into the semi-final against Arrest Rumble. Arrest Rumble has finally got their match. The semi-finals. We will go to the other one being played out between Spider AK and Face Down Ash Up for the winner to play Garjay. And then on the other side of the draw, let's see what happens. Thrilling action going on. But yeah, I'm really excited to see who takes it out today. It'd be a deserved win for any player. Like, lifting any tournament as a great achievement. The Met Cup is normally pretty hard to win, so good luck to the final 5 or 6 players that are in the tournament still. Got the Bluebeard, the Plunder Patrol shipwrights. Planet Patrol ship Mork. Got the end phase, turn 2. Got Yosenju Karma. Okay, we got some Yosenjus. Okay. Spider trying to bring something completely different to the table. This has completely shocked me. Karma for the direct attack. Karma 3 to add another Yosenju into the hand. Have we got Sword Sting face down that can bounce a couple cards back? Let's do an Awkward Dolphin Plunder now. Wow, what surprise for the Mac Cup quarterfinals, Yosenju of all things. Question is Spider's tactic of going second with a Yosenju deck the right decision? Probably my most successful deck, Yosenju's, in my competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Career in terms of getting King of Games with it 11 times on Duel Links in a row. That was incredible how good that deck was for me. Just in the right era, and was able to gradually build up other things, but always turned to that deck to get me King of Games. Very special deck for me. Fortunately, in this sort of environment for Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, it's unfortunately power crept. Right, so Zeus on the field. This will be awkward for Yosenju. Do they have a Sword Sting down? That's the big thing. Can they return those cards and then ultimately press for a victory? Karma 2. Karma 2 activating. Do we have a Secret Move face down? Secret Move would be a bit of a baffling one for face down Ash up. Got the Infinite Imperum on the Karma. That sort of slows and halts that move completely. Really vibing with this 2004 ban list event. Conveniently, it's the same ban list as Yu-Gi-Oh! GX or Academy game I played on your phone. Yeah, a lot of people are Godzilla. Like, it's a thing that they just have to regularly have in the game. That's a good imperm. But there's enough variety in that meta to make it super enjoyable. And they've just got to do it, you know. They just have to be pretty much very clinical on it. But no, hopefully when the survey comes up, I'll be putting it myself. We need it as a mode. Like, even if it's a casual sort of mode, where people can play that format like quite regularly and they add a bit more to it. Like they have, you can choose what format you want to play, and then you can have hopefully Edison being put in there, the 2004 meta obviously there as well. But you give people more choice, and then you get people slowly playing this game. Speaking of GX Stall Academy, I probably will play that game at some point as well. Just got to get all my Tag Force goals complete, and then we can move on to some different speedrunning. So I think we've got Garjay just waiting for the semi-final to play. We've got the Black Eyes, the Plunder Patrol Sea Guide. Of course, we're watching this match. This is the third game, I believe, now. You think it's going to take the still out? Is it going to be Yosenju or Plunder? Unarada the card, so... Just wish I could program that in, and with the master rule in place at that time, would have been quite good. Probably a bit too much to program in for them, but they've got to try to get that sorted. So Satorio Aizen has picked up maybe the first game of that semi-final, which we'll go to after this. Threatening Roar, and I am just super amazed how this has evolved. Redbeard, the Plunder Patrol, matey. This could be going the way of Plunder. I think Plunder have managed to get that game, and we are going to the next one. You can play Pot of Greed if it's a lone deck. You still can't craft it. I think you can. Can't you craft Pot of Greed? I'm pretty sure you can. You just can't play it, obviously, because it's banned, but... The 1500 attack here for the newest Plunder Patrol. But yeah, it's probably from if you want to play the 2004 event quite heavily and you sort of are on a spare account, sure you could craft it, but I wouldn't recommend crafting it because then you have the rest of the year of that being unusable. Yosenju's continue to dig deep, you know, like secret move now activating. I think this is Spider's game here for the taking here. Damn, if they made it a permanent mode, I would sure spend some crafting material on it. Like, you'd think they've got to now, like, just with how popular it has been. It's been one of their better things. They won't, though. They'll just make it a one-off event, that'll be about it. Formation Tengi. Been a good deal this one. It's been entertaining. I'm sort of just trying to take it in like everyone else. Yeah, that's what I think too, Garjay, to keep it fresh. That's what I've been really thinking of. Like, sure, you can have the 2004 format for a month, but everyone will get sick of playing it if it was just one mode. Just rotate a historical format out. It would get people playing. And that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs at the moment. It needs to get the next generation of players coming in. Sure, starting off having a hard time in ranked, then finding that mode and playing some cards that they can compete with other players with. It's exactly what they need to do. I think everyone in their survey should be just pumping them. Hey, can we have a classic mode where a format's rotated every month? I think it would be hugely successful. I think it would be the best possible move they can do. Sure, if it's only in the casual mode sort of settings, it's fine. I think people would flood to that because they know they're not going to be playing all against these cards that set up mighty powerful boards, so many negates, so many hand traps to try and contend with. Like, it's a format that would be ultimately slowed down and it'd give them time to learn the game. Oh, absolutely. Like, people in casual just playing, like, Snake Eye, learning it, or just playing it to get a few wins, etc. I'm gonna make your fire deck from the Game Boy game. I personally think they're going to have to make changes to this game. Just with how out of control some of the boards and that are now. Like, hard to imagine if the game goes another 2 years, how more crazy the boards are. Oh, absolutely. Like, we are hopefully going to be, as mentioned, playing those games at some point in the next couple of years. Like, on stream as, like, speed runs, but at the end of the day, like, they are super fun to put on and reliving those sort of eras of Yu-Gi-Oh! Waiting for the next move of this turn, so we are going to XE summon the Malevolent Sin. Okay, Malevolent Sin's going to get a little bit stronger than the Planet Patrol ship Bran. So Satorio has won 2-0 and is in the finals of the Met Cup. Still got a fair wait to go now, because that side of the draw is a wee bit ahead. Very strong in this tournament. duel's still playing out, and the winner of this duel will be taking on ultimately the Informed Garge. Wish we got more rewards from the event than Dissipack, so I had a reason to keep playing. Should have been a festival Godzilla. Should have been where you won a duel, you got your 500 points for 50 points for winning and losing, and gathered gems and like a classic like sleeve or something, or an icon or something to sort of know that you had completed the event or something. I would have played it a wee bit more too, but as soon as the I got the free pack, then I was out of it. All we're missing is the wind ship. Do you reckon they'll release a wind ship at some point? And Face Down Ash Up will take that game. A thrilling game. Ghost Tenju and Plunder really put on a spectacle there. And I think that is the series of matches to Walnuts, I think. Yep. Those are 2-1 to Walnuts, who will be taking on Garge in the other semi-final. So Walnuts and Garge, when you guys are ready to go, table 1 or 2. And then the winner of this series of matches will take on Satorio in the finals. Appreciate everyone hanging around today for this stream. Sorry, I've been quiet in between patches. I've had a pretty monumental week at work, and I'm just trying to rest up a wee bit at times. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll sneak up a replay that we had posted a wee bit earlier from D-Sifter and thing while that is transpiring. I'll get the 2 replays up for Sub-Zero and that there and now. Up. Just let me know when that duel starts, by the way. I'll try and sneak through a couple of these replays. I think it's the top replay. D-Sifter, are you still here as well? Hopefully you are, and I'll get your replay up. Try and sneak them in between matches. Okay, we'll just quickly get this replay up, guys, and then we'll sneak back to the semi-finals. So we're just doing Sub-Zero's Sub-Tier match. Hopefully it's not a slow match. Perfect. That worked out really good. Thank you, Sub-Zero, for that replay. We've got one more replay to do just in between times. Yeah, but good one, Spotty. You had a pretty good tournament too. I really enjoyed having you a part of it today. Hopefully we see you for the stream tomorrow. What I might do is I will pretty much get this tournament concluded. I'll have my tea, and then I will get ready for the tag push part of the stream. So I'll briefly raid, I think, and then we'll go from there, potentially. Or I may, we'll just see how things play out. But Called by the Grave. Called by the Grave will definitely deal with that Ash Blossom pretty quickly. His missus just called over and some to come over a bit. No, I've got to have my nachos next row that have been cooked up. So we'll see how that goes. I do have to admittedly route Spirit Cooler out, which is my next 24-hour Yu-Gi-Oh speedrun that I want to do. So I've got a wee bit of work that I need to do anyway. So we may in fact play the replay and then sort of do some more routing of that game today, just to get that prepped for May, for when I speedrun that game and learn it. I've got to try and learn it within a week so I can get the run done. More importantly. Yeah, I got those Link Evo runs done next row in terms of the ones in the subathon. The big 40-hour Link Evo run hasn't happened yet. That's going to take a lot of preparation. Like, I'll have to commit 6 months, probably, that game, learning everything again, and then getting prepped for that 40-hour run. Because that's what I'm going back initially for. Then I'm going to take a full couple years off that game, and then go back very fresh on it. Yeah, we've got other games that I want to explore and play, you know, and sort of get world records and that for. A few of my Tag Force world records have fallen to some of my friends, and some streamer just out of nowhere beat my 4-time the other day. So I've got a wee bit of work to do on those games as well. Like, but yeah, at the end of the day, like, just got to get target times. I'm not too worried about like breaking records as long as I'm happy with the time, and a lot of things went right, and it's an enjoyable run for people to watch. Yeah, I might load up Spirit Cooler after the Mat Cup and get a few more hours. Because done. Because Spirit Cooler is 29 hours. I do need to work out my strategy to beat the 29 hour time that's been posted. So yeah, it's not going to be easy that either. Like, probably going to take a few attempts to beat the 29 hour, but I believe I can beat it. And it just continues my legacy in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedrunning community that we've had. But yeah, that particular day, I'll probably technically get someone else to log into my Master Duel, so I don't lose my login streak. Get them to log into my Steam account, load Master Duel up, and yeah, at least so I don't lose my login time. Because people are wondering, Matt, how on earth are you going to get logged in when you're playing a particular game for that long? Yeah, 29 hours is a huge run. It absolutely is. It's a real grind, that game. Like, I have routed around 3.5 hours so far. It's just a lot of dueling. You need a lot of things to go sort of right so you can unlock sort of the GX events. Not easy. Not easy, but we'll press through and we'll get it done. So I've got Nightmare Troubadour planned and Royal Carnival planned as well. But yeah, we will do Tag Force tomorrow. That will be absolutely on the agenda, just to try and get some more time improvements. Really, I need improvements in 1, 2, and 6. Then I'm pretty happy to leave Tag Force for a few years again, like I did. Garjay's looking quite strong in this duel at the moment. But yeah, Nightmare Troubadour is 15 hours. The full Link Evo run's going to be 40 hours. That's going to be brutal on the mind. But yeah, we'll get through it, you know. Make a little history for ourselves. Nah, no one's done the Evo run yet. Like, it's too long normally for an average speedrunner. Yo, Macrozamia, y'all guys, I'm trying to make a meme RNG deck to mess with my friends. Any ideas? So, meme RNG deck. Coin or dice decks are pretty, RNG, right? Musical sumo dice games would be pretty amusing to pull off. Right, princess. But yeah, I'm sure you'll find some enjoyment out of coin and dice decks there, Macrozamia. Great to see you in our stream, by the way. Hopefully having a good day so far. But no, there's going to be some crazy world record attempts from me when I have time off work, like big days off work. Obviously, I can't do them now because I would just not be able to, wouldn't have the time. But yeah, when I get a holiday again, we'll be well prepared. Because in probably the next month or so, once I got Spirit Cooler all routed out, we'll be playing the game casually a few times playing through. Just picking up and playing some different strategies to see if we can get a fast deck going on. Because you want to be winning your duels quickly in that game, so you can advance the story as quickly as possible. In the world record run on that game, there was 7 losses in it. So if I can improve on that and get the events quicker, it would be good. So the Spirit Cooler come out around about 2006, I believe, or maybe a little bit earlier. So the cards, there's around about 1,400 cards in the game. Garjay looking pretty strong in this tournament. Garjay was my pick to win the tournament today. Like, it was... just seeing the side of the draw, seeing what we're playing. Just had to check for any new Yu-Gi-Oh product as well. We haven't really brought up any updates on the stream over the last wee while. Yeah, this still's looking very much over. Garjay will take the first game of that semi-final. So face down, Ash up. We'll choose first or second in this one. What we'll quickly do is do D-Sifter's replay in between changes as well. So we get the replays and that are complete. At the very least, we'll do that now. D-Sifter's replay, I believe, is the top one against Velo Chess. It's a 23-turn duel. Like I said, we'll catch up with that duel in a moment. pretty long epic battle in store for us here. Pretty resilient deck with Malfi and Burnasif together. Like, I did play a little bit of Malfi on Duel Links. Like, Duel Links didn't have them at full power at the end, but they have shown to me over the last couple of years in this game that they can set up a pretty nice board and hard to sort of take off the board. It's going to be such a long battle. We may even miss the duel here, potentially. Hopefully we don't. In between times, Walnuts will go first, so that duel has gotten underway. Hopefully there's a few skip turns coming up in this one. Good luck to both players that have started their match. It'll be a bit of a delayed start for us watching it, chat, but we will get there. I'm just trying to get these replays complete that were redeemed during the tournament. Just note, during the tournament, normally for people, if there is one on, and I'm commentating on a match, wait to the end of the tournament to put them up. And I'll get these up quickly now. Pretty fascinating how the Malfis are sort of holding out here. But if anyone wants to watch the tournament duel itself, exclamation mark room. Didn't realise this was such a long duel. Hopefully it was the right replay. Top replay it was. It was a 23 turn one from Deceptor. Yeah, it does. It goes for quite a while, this one. Oh, the duel's over already. Okay, so for the people that are wondering, I think RJ has gotten through. We will go straight to the finals, but just wait for this duel to conclude, then we'll have the finals up. So that's a wee bit annoying. But yeah, I'll be putting a bar on the replay redeem when that happens. But yeah, don't start the duel yet, Garjay with Satorio, till we get this replay on our stream complete. Then we'll get the Mat Cup finals up. But yeah, last day of Master on the stream for the week. Tomorrow we'll be definitely doing some runs of things. Long winded duel this one. Mouthy Wally. Puffy Finny. Well, Mouthy's and Hand Manager of the 10,000 hands face down. Mouthy Mommy. So we've got 2 more turns to go on this classic. Don't start yet, Satorio. Just wait for the stall to conclude on the screen, please. Joyous Mouthies. It's just about concluded anyway. There we go. The Mouthies finally get over the line in a thrilling game against Blue Eyes there. 23 turns. That's both the replays done. Now we've got the Mac Cup finals. So to start your duel, we'll catch up very shortly. We've got the duel room, and here we go. Mac Cup finals underway. It'd be a bit of a challenge, right? Learning that. Here we go. Who's going to take this out? Satorio Aizen lifting the tournament for the first time, joining a great history of champions. Ash Blossom activating on that side of the field. No Dire Bowstar. Maxi following up as well. Beautifully done. I know you're Monkey, but we call you Satorio. First win under Satorio, technically. Okay, I'll rephrase it. I'll rephrase it, Monkey. You have won the tournament before, but under this name you haven't. You'll be the first player to win under 2 different names. Anyhow, let's continue the duel. Activating again. Zeepers, we're getting through the Maxis in this game so far. Infinite Imperm. Okay, but Monkey is really set up. Very nice Imperm. But we've got the Sinful Spores of Betrayal, Sylvia is going to negate the Imperm. Yeah, after this Met Cup of everyone we will be raiding. I will spend quite a bit of time tomorrow getting Spirit Cooler all written up. So that'll be kind of fun to sort of go through and just get the knowledge that I need. And then I'll be sitting at. We'll be on early-ish tomorrow, I would say. But we'll see how things pan out over the next half an hour or so. Effect Fella, okay, Monkey has an answer for everything at the moment, trying to stop the big play. Garjay on the back foot now, and it looks like the moves have been made to win this first game in the Met Cup finals. Question is, will Garjay concede? Yeah, Dual Poplar. We'll get the Snake Eye spell and trap. We've got the field spell again. Okay. Pace is really slowed down in this one now. We're just waiting and anticipating the next move. Ability of the fire charmer ablaze. Okay, we do have a few fires to choose from in that. The Nibiru from Garjay, the old jump scare. Maxi. Okay, this door is not going to be over this turn. Cool. I think, it's raining at the moment outside. It's cooled the temperature down dramatically just the last few minutes. But yeah, sorry for being a bit all over the shop in the stream the last hour or so. I just been pretty much just gearing up some other things that I must get done. Over the next wee while. So this will be a pretty interesting sort of tournament, to say the least. You'd have to say this is Monkey's game still, potentially. Just with what's here. Our turn change, though. A good amount of work still to be done. But you'd have to say this is over now. Like, it's hard for the Snake Eye to sort of bounce back for Garjay. A pretty good top deck would have to be Ash into Poplar to combo that pretty good. There we go. Garjay has to concede the first one, and it is one game away from Monkey to win their second title. But first title under Satoru Aizen, but 2 titles overall. Let's see what happens here. Garjay will go first. That's a really good play, Garjay, there. I don't thought you were going to sort of turn that duel a wee bit around once that had happened. Here we go. Next match is underway. Let's see who takes this out. Will Garjay take it to game 3? Will it be a win? Satorio Aizen. Find in these few short moments. Hopefully everyone enjoys the game 2 of the finals. Tommy Wise got banned from Twitch. What sort of stuff did he do, by the way? This is looking very, very good for Satorio Aizen. This has been a pretty dominant tournament by them today. They've been clinical. They have done a fantastic job here. Continuously piling the pressure on. Yo, how's things, Badass McGee? Welcome into the stream. Oh, okay, I know who that is now. Yes, I have seen that going around. Pulled a Harvey Feather Duster from the event, Badass McGee. Would have been pretty happy with your pull. How did you go in the event, by the way? Did you play a bit more after that, or? I dipped after the pack. You're the same as me. I went 3 and 2 in the event. I got nothing in my pack. I was a wee bit gutted. I was really wanting something from it, just so I could advance some of my crafts or get a card that I haven't had in the set already. I only need Witchcraft Advice Madame in the set, or I need another Dingarasu. I want to keep opening it up anyway, because I want potentially that alternative Art Ash and just dismantle the older ones. If I get a Glossy or a Royal Ulti Art Ash, that will obviously be dismantled first. But yeah, we'll keep striving to get that pack open. I got Promethean Princess Bestower of Flames. Activate the effects. Looking very much like lethal this turn. There is lethal damage on the board. It's just whether or not Garjay's got a play in hand that can sort of counteract this. Looking very good though. Is this the cup? Has Garjay got an answer? And unfortunately, as in Satorio Eisen has picked up the win today. Congratulations, Monkey, who's two-time champion here today. Garjay making the final and just falling short. GG's to both competitors involved. And a very, very good result for Monkey. I will send off a raid now. I will be back tomorrow, everyone. So we'll just find someone to raid. Who is online at the moment? We'll raid Frankie. I'm Hound. It's all good. By the way, like normally it's play for fun, but you will get your gifted before we go. It's all good.
Exodia!